What's going on in Gaza? No, seriously, what is going on in Gaza? I haven't seen Gaza in the news in weeks. It's Venezuela this, Venezuela that. You're telling me not one kid died in Gaza today? I don't believe that. Welcome to Stream 307. 𝖒𝖙𝖍 Blitz in the chat before the test chat. This is an incredible cover picture, bro. Cool, thank you. I got to play with Sora AI a little bit, and those are the videos didn't turn out great, but you know how AI is, especially when you're using like a new type of AI. You got to really hone in those prompts. Like I feel like I'm just kind of getting the hang of image prompts and stuff, so video is a whole new thing. The first prompt I did, it literally made me just a random black guy in Minecraft when I wanted to be me in Dragon Quest. So the mythical moth is here and he got a penguin. Call me Noah's Ark because we got all the aminals in here. It's so beautiful it makes a grown man cry. I love that. All right, let's play a game. Hello everyone. Oh, I got my gun today. I should grab that. I'm gonna need to make a hookah in a minute anyway. I'll grab it when I go out there. It's very, very nice. I haven't shot it yet, obviously, but I will. Well, I will. Well, I will. That is so loud in my ears. All right, how we doing, guys? Feel like I haven't played some Dragon Quests in a couple of days. Magic powers. Magic kick butt superpowers. All right, we got work to do here, guys. I mean, this is a lot. So let me check my notes. We got the 25 medals up to this point. We got Craggy Cave, 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆. I'd rather do that cave first. We're trying to get up to about level 25, I think, for the next boss. Where the fuck is my... Oh, we left off on 24. Ooh, that's a rough 24 though. We're not even really close to 25. Yes. All right. Well, now's as good a time as any since I'm all healed up and everything. Let's see what we got in Craggy Cave. More like Crappy Cave. Today was the day, guys. Got out, I had a long call at like 4:45 today. Oops. So I didn't get out of work until, let's see what the enemy's like here. Like 5:45 I got off that call. And the gun store closes at 7. So I was like, you know, I gotta go. It's 15 minutes away. The background check takes a fucking hour every time. I was when... Can we donate through YouTube or do a member of your channel? Yeah, let me check on that. That's a good question. There are ways. Hold on. My ankle itch. I think I can take these enemies. Yeah. You can't buy a membership for the YouTube channel, can you? Yeah, I'll figure that out for you. There's ways. I just gotta remember how. There's like... I think there's a donation link. I gotta fucking get off the PayPal thing and just set up like a Cash App or a Venmo or something. Something I actually use. Fuck PayPal. I know there's a PayPal link, but I never check it. There could be $1 million on it. There's probably $5 or less on it. No, don't be sorry. I'm just trying to find my YouTube studio thing that I don't really have to get into very much. I wanted to check a few things in there anyway. I want to see if that vertical stream thing is up yet. Where am I clicking here? And my throat is as dry as the Sahara, boy. Dashboard? Nope. Live? Always wanted to donate and become a Moth member. Well, Twitch has the subscriber tiers. It's like, God, I set that shit up months ago. Moth Soldier, Moth Mage, and Moth Knight or something like that on Twitch. I'm going to eventually pretty much port those over to YouTube, but I think you have to have like 500 subs on YouTube to do members, and I'm not even close to that. I'll get there, but no time soon. Still no vertical stream for me in YouTube. They lied. Wait, automatically generate vertical crop for the short speed? Yes. Dual stream? Yes. How? Learn more. Don't give me no, you need 110 subscribers either, YouTube. Does Discord? I don't think Discord has a subscription thing like that. Check the Twitch. That'd be a good way if you want to do something like that. And you can keep watching on YouTube. You can just you can become a member on Twitch and watch on YouTube, or you can watch on Twitch. I don't think I really have it set up to do a whole lot other than you get like a little like name tag thing in Twitch. Totally up to you. Hold on, now I'm kind of interested in this. Is there anything sensitive in here? Can I show this to you guys? I don't think I can show you this, but in YouTube Studio live stream, there's a new setting that I've been waiting on that says dual stream. Automatically generate a vertical cropped version for the shorts feed, meaning that it will turn my my stream into like a vertical, you know, mobile friendly mode, and I would like to do that. Is it finally working? I have the option. I didn't have the option last time I checked, and I checked like a week ago. I've been trying to, the damn feature started rolling out like a month and a half, 2 months ago. It was around when I got back from that trip. No, all good, Reaper. We're just chilling. It's the mall stream. But this thing is like blurred out for me. I think it's because I'm live. Rolling out, I would hate to cut the stream and try it and then it doesn't like do anything. Turning on the setting creates a vertical stream. Will gradually roll out to all creators in the next few weeks. Again, this started... Shit, I could check my Twitter because I retweeted it. Cropping options. How? How, damn you? Featured place. I might try this. I hate cutting streams like that. I'll try it on the next one. We'll be back on here tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. Maybe people can find it. I'll do so. They just look so clean. I like whenever I'm doom scrolling and I see a vertical stream, I want to click on it and like it and subscribe. That's for sure. They're great for views. I mean, the algorithm really rewards shorts and vertical content right now, so now's the time to do it. Like I said, I'll look into that tomorrow. But yeah, Reaper, I would say a quick and easy way to subscribe would be to go on the, or to donate would be on the Twitch, and there should be a link in the description for that. I'll help you out if you need. Let's see what we're doing here. I don't even know if I can fight these enemies or not. Oh, real. Oh, fuck you, cum guzzler, ant guzzler. Hold up. You Calcutta. It's from Calcutta. I believe it's Babylonian. I don't know what this cave is that I stumbled into or where it is even. Would appreciate it. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you going out of your way to donate to me. That's awesome, man. Like I said, I do want to set those up on YouTube. It just physically won't let me until I hit a certain amount of subscribers. I think it's like 500. I think it's a ways off. But you know, exponential growth and all that. The more subs you get, the more subs you get, if that makes sense. I like looking at those, if y'all ever see, I think I've brought this up before. If you pull up, there's videos I've seen of like, of course the biggest channels ever have this, but if you, there's videos of like Mr. Beast and IShowSpeed's like subscriber count, and it stays at like 5 subscribers for like 3 months, and it stays at like 20 subscribers for a few months, and then once they hit like 300 subs, they're getting like a sub a day, and then when they hit like 2,000 subs, they're getting like 10 subs a day. Like, it really is a pretty exponential type growth, not exact. I hate when people say exponential growth and it's not real exponential growth, but you know what I mean. Cumulative growth would be a better term for it, I guess. I'm no mathematics. Yeah, those are cool. Those are kind of inspiring. I remember looking at those when I had like 20 subscribers and being like, you know, when I had 20 subs, I was getting a sub a month if I was lucky. Now I get, you know, 5 subs a month maybe on average. I don't know. On Twitch, how do I find you? If you go on the YouTube video that you're watching right now, in the description there should be a Twitch link, I believe. If you click that link, it'll take you to my Twitch. I'm kind of following along with you here because I've never done this. It'll take you to my Twitch, and from here you can sub. You may need to maybe look up a video or something on that. Do I want to go down here yet? Oh, we're going down here. Talking about you, Moth Child, you flip wild. Mothman on Twitch, yes sir. Yeah, the link in the description will take you right there. Moth_stream. Yep, that's me. Mothman was taken. I'll find that motherfucker. I want to try to buy back my the Mothman handle on Twitch, because some fucking, or I mean Twitter, because some rando has it. Just like when you search Moth Stream on YouTube and the first thing that comes up is a channel with like 20 subs. Odd. I have 330 videos on my channel, and the other Moth Stream has like 4, and they come up first in the recommended for some reason. I don't know why, but I blame Jeff Bezos. I should probably just... Oh, okay, that works too, I guess. That's right. And I think if you sub on there, we'll get a little dance thing on Twitch if it's set up right. I don't know if I've ever had a subscriber on Twitch. If I have, it's been so long I don't remember, but I set those alerts up like a year ago, so I don't remember what some of that stuff is, honestly. Yeah, we're just gonna start meleeing through these. Nice, I appreciate that. I pretty much dual stream to both every time. I am trying to set up the Twitter thing. I just got my blue check mark like a couple weeks ago, so I should be able to stream on there. I'm just not sure if my internet can handle 3 streams at once. It obviously kind of struggles with 2. I wanted to change a few settings. I keep forgetting. I want to try those bit rates that you recommended, Saga. I wrote them down in my notes like a week or 2 ago. Let's take these fuckers out. Tried your link and said it won't load. Yep. So if you... Yeah, you can Google Moth Stream Twitch, or you can click the link. The link in the YouTube works because I clicked it. There'll be link on YouTube, like the description of the video you're watching right now. If you click description and show more, halfway down there, there's a Twitch for Moss stream. You can click that and that should take you straight to me. This works, right? I think it works. It'd be embarrassing if I had a broken... Yeah, it works. I was gonna say, I know I haven't had a broken link on here this whole time. Let's see. We went... Did we go... Oh yeah, we got some seeds and stuff down there. Seed of defense, you. Seed of luck, you. Are you telling me we got some good scrolls here? If we can get that 4th member tonight, like I've been wanting the last 5.
Son, where'd you find this?
Damn, son, where'd you find this? All right, we got the follow. Thank you. And then the subscribe. I think there'll be another button down there that says subscribe or something. If you're so inclined. And you can also, if you buy anything with the sponsors, that kind of indirectly donates to me. If you want some stuff. Oh god, the skeletons. Oh no. You can get a chair, you can get a table, you can get a desk. You can get some Poggers drink mix. What's up here? This treasure in here is gonna drive me fucking crazy. I don't even know we're supposed to be here. Oh, that's the treasure this whole time. Try to understand its magic chest. Try to take these out and then a swoosh here. Ooh, I got Red Bull now. I can do a vodka Red Bull. What am I doing? I should be drinking vodka Red Bull right now. That'll wake my ass right up. I haven't had a vodka Red Bull in more than a year. I'm gonna do that here in a moment. See if we can get Grim going here. Chilly in here today. Fucking 37 dude, tomorrow it's gonna be so cold. No, Monday is gonna be the real cold day. Tomorrow's actually gonna be like 65 degrees, and then Monday is gonna be like fucking 30, 25 degrees or something. Too cold for the south. Brr. Here's where we need to be. Just like Dragon Quest 1. 3 more treasures. Fuck. Melee should work fine. We're one-shotting these mostly, right? Yeah. I love the cat scream. Meow. Meow. Kind of sad. Have you ever heard there's like a metal album cover of Nightmare Before Christmas with some good stuff on it? I usually break that out right around this time of year. I was listening to the Korn cover of Kidnap the Sandy Claus before the stream. One of my favorite Christmas songs. That's that shit I do like. Let's kill this cat. Have at you. And Mothman be sleeping. What's new? What is my heat set to? Look at that. We're global. An unexpected error. I'm not sure, man. It's all good. We'll like I said, I'm gonna try to find a way to do like a Cash App type thing or something that's easier for me and you. shortly. That's something I've been wanting to do. I don't know if I have to make a new Cash App account or if I can link mine. It won't let me watch Moth on Twitch. Really? Weird. I can watch it. The plot thickens. I can see y'all in there. Redeemed a send highlighted message. Look at that. You're getting there, Grim. You're sending a highlighted message. I don't even know what that. You're above my level because I don't know what that means. You're amazing. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're amazing. Yeah, for sure. Cause whenever I'm streaming, I always have Twitch up on my laptop as a pretty good indicator, and I keep YouTube up on mobile. And I mostly watch the Twitch one because 99% of the time, if one is good, they're both good. It's kind of an all or nothing thing. So oh, hold on. Let's get tactical here. Let's fuck, hold on. Let's sizzle them. Sha. What up, Reaper? Skull Knight. I got vodka Red Bull on my mind. Glocks and 45s. I listened to the new 𝖒𝖙𝖙 album today when I was charging up the car. Had to get nice and charged up for my little trip tomorrow. It'll be a little day trip. I'll still be on tomorrow. It's like an hour away, the Guitar Center. Never been to that one. I've only been to one Guitar Center, and it was in Boston. It was fucking huge. It's like a mall of guitars and guitar amps and stuff. I'm hoping I can get my my fucking tubes there for my amp. I work with a guy that used to be an audio tech that is a wizard with that stuff, so he was telling me what to look for and prices to look out for and stuff. Just gonna stick to YouTube. I'm good with it. Hopefully we can get those memberships set up on YouTube. And the vertical stream, there's always something changing around here. I'm always trying to, goddamn, get y'all some new stuff. Fuck. Okay, I think we can clear this out. You did try. That's all I can ask, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, what I want to do is get like a Cash App link or like a QR code that makes, like I said, it'll make it easier for y'all to donate, and it'll make it easier for me to redeem, because I hate fucking PayPal. I hate going through PayPal like I do now, but that's just what I had to do when I set that stuff up in fucking July or whenever that was, months ago. Am I gonna need the magic key for everything in here? I know I'm missing treasures out the wazoo. Hopefully there's something down here that makes this worth it. Are these weak to fire?
Let me warm you up.
Nope, they are strong to fire. Let me warm you. He's strong to physical. Oddly enough. But yeah, I got to play with Sora a little bit. I did like those, I'm glad you like that thumbnail. I might post the video on Shorts or something, or try to edit together. Like I said, the videos weren't, the Sora videos themselves weren't really what I was looking for, but when I was watching them, the first thing I thought was like, I can get a mean thumbnail out of this. I can probably start trying to make some cool thumbnails in there and just screenshotting them. Thank you, Reaper. I appreciate that. Yeah, y'all check out the Sora app. It's pretty cool. They're almost doing like a TikTok thing on there. You can like add people and stuff. One of my friends from work has been trying to get me on it for like a week. And I was like, I'll do it. And I finally did it. Wow. We can't do nothing in here. That was a great, awesome. Yeah, cool, man. I'll post those videos in Discord. I'd say that's Discord worthy, not totally YouTube worthy, but I'll throw them in Discord. Let's see, Sora. It should let me share these with just a pretty basic. What I was trying to do, it'll make sense when I let's see, share to. Yeah, see, it doesn't let me like. I don't even know if it's gonna let me send it to Discord. Let's see, where's the MP4 I downloaded? There's the screenshots. If it worked how I wanted it to with the prompt, it would have been really funny. But like I said, I was at work when I did it. Post. Is that what we're doing? And then save to device. I would be very Discord has a pretty small like file size limit. Oh, we're gonna try this real quick. Let's see, just once, and then share to Discord general, please. I don't think it's gonna let me. For MP4 file, let's try it. I hope it does. Oh, it did it. Okay, check the Discord, guys. So what I was trying to make it do, let's see, please do. I'd like to make some myself. I really liked it. That was on another level. Your normal ones are good, but it is a big step. I think stuff like that. Let's advertise you. Cool. Yeah, it's always good to get your face on there when you can, even though I'm not a big I don't know, it feels pretentious in a way to have my face on there, but I know it's not. It's just some stupid thing. But what I was trying to do with that prompt is I was trying to make me like shoot out the window, and then I was going to turn to the camera and say, so we're just posting AI slop now. And then it didn't do that at all. It just like at the very like the last like very like 10th of a second of the video, it does like a first person thing. Y'all know how AI stuff is. Sora's still new, so it'll get there at some point. But like I said, if it did what I was trying to get to do, I can probably tweak it a little bit and make it do that. But if it did what I was trying to make it do, it would have been awesome. Does Sora cost money? It does not. It is free. Just your data. That's all. Just your all that personal info on your phone is all it costs you. So worth it. We out here. Yep. I did learn this the other day. This was an interesting discovery. That's an interesting note. Thanks, Nameless. We were just talking about that. I put the video on the Discord. That's from a Sora video I made. I did learn this the other day. So last night when I was just doing some paperwork and stuff and some behind the scenes bullshit with the stream, OBS was open in the background, not streaming, not recording, not doing anything, and it crashed. So I'm having an OBS issue, and I think that's what's happening. I think OBS is just crashing really randomly. Is Sora Chat GPT? Yes. I promise we're not trying to stress you. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. Just kidding. I'm not stressed, guys. I didn't think you were trying to stress me. I'm having fun. But yeah, that prompt that the thumbnail came from took like 3 tries, and then that was kind of the best of the 3 that I got, which, like I said, wasn't exactly what I was looking for, but when is it ever with AI, right? But yeah, Chat GPT does Sora. But yeah, the app is actually kind of cool. You can like add friends on there, and it's almost like I think they're trying to do a TikTok type thing is what it looks like to me. I just downloaded it at like 5 o'clock today and played with it for a total of 30 minutes. Let's see. What else can we do? Well, we need to heal before we do anything because I went through all that for pretty much nothing. We got a couple seeds. We got some decent XP. I think I got, what, like 3k XP in there? I'm trying to stress Bub. I'm not stressed, man. I don't know if I'm ever stressed on a stream, it's from like a hard boss or something. You guys don't stress me out typically. And right now we're just kind of chilling and wandering around. So Craggy Cave I did. I'm gonna have to go back there with the ultimate key because there was some green chests. We could try the lighthouse. Did I save? I did. Try to get that level 25 in the lighthouse and maybe get the first sigil. Would be nice. I am fiending for a drink right now, guys. I'm about to have to get down bad on a vodka Red Bull. I just got a Costco crate of fucking Red Bull. It shit's like $50, but I think it's 24 Red Bulls, which takes me like a year to drink. So I'm not a... That's like my I'm running late in the morning and didn't have time to make coffee thing. Let me do that, guys. Give me just a minute here. We're gonna make a hookah. We're gonna make a drink. And we'll be right back. Check the video on the Discord if you want to see where the thumbnail came from. We'll be right back. And we're back. I did forget to put the Red Bull in the fridge. So that was a problem. But we got ice. It's just not quite as cold as I'd like it, but you know. What can you do about that motherfucker? Where is my audio? What the fuck is Armory Crate User Session Helper? Get that shit off my computer. What is that? Maybe it was part of the AMD. What is Armory? Whatever. I will make a note and look at that later. Let's see. I've got a video getting made now, but when I try to use a real face, it says we can't use real people for safety reasons. So I'm using it. That's weird. Did it let you do the thing at the beginning? Hold on. Oh, so you're probably using someone else's face. Did it let you do the thing at the beginning where you like look to the left and right and like talk to it and stuff? That's how I got me on there. This vodka Red Bull is the truth. Little too much vodka. That's a good problem to have. Didn't I roll through here one time and I was a little under-leveled? I feel like I know I came in here, I just don't remember how it all went down. This would be a great place to get XP though. Probably can only use myself. Oh man. Lame. Safety reasons. Is someone gonna get hurt? What's the safety? I was gonna try to make Mothman Prophecies 2 with me and Richard Greer. That's not gonna happen. That's just great. Whoa, we're one-shotting these. I think we can fumble our way through this dungeon tonight. Yet another boss that I'll be stuck on. What time is it? 12:20. That will be ready at 12:35-ish. Sound about right? This is it. Nope. I thought that was going to be a dead end. Cowering. Isn't that the one that... Oh, we've already got one. Yeah, that ain't shit. Oh, apparently I need to be using dig more. I was trying to find where to get the, fuck, I always mix them up. Not peak. Is it peak? Something like that. The one that shows you where the hidden items are. I was trying to find out where to get that. And someone said if you use dig, you can get seeds. I'm gonna try that. And you can use it 5 times per area. How much MP? None. 2 gold. A copper sword. Okay. So I got like 10 gold out of that. Mothman, you need a AoE, my brother. That's not stone throw. Yeah, I was gonna say I bet these resist fire. Well, works out. And yeah, one of my friend that was trying to get me on it earlier, he did a AI thing with like a bunch of us. Like I was in it, and one of our other friends was in it. He like did a band. That was pretty cool. Saw a video. Take a right over here. Bum ba dum bum ba da dum. Please. Kill. Yeah, he's been playing with it a lot, so he's getting his prompts pretty dialed in. He had some really fun ones. I wish I could get him to share them on the Discord, but I don't think he'd do it. Wait. What did I just do? I don't want no safe passage. No, that okay. I mix up safe passage and holy protection a lot. Holy protection, it like makes enemies not appear. Safe passage lets you walk over hazard floor. Let's go down here. God, this place looks like a bitch. This looks like a real fucking bitch. Gorgons. Y'all about to be gone. What? Okay, this place isn't as high level as I thought it was. Oh, I should have done the herbs there. Okay, Mothman's about to level. Here in 1 or 2 battles, I believe. I need like 300 XP. Let's see what we got. Scale shield. It's shit. It's all shit from here. Anything down here? 2 stunned to move. Stunned by Moth Girl's beauty. I think we can melee after the swoosh. Damn it. Then he swooshed me. Someone get him. There you go. There it is. 25 should give me a good ability, right? Nope. I feel like I just got a decent ability a couple levels ago, though. On like 23, I got something blade. We'll take it right here. God, this place is gonna be annoying if I gotta leave and come back. Of course, I can't see around this corner. Oh shit. I'm gonna attack the skeleton. I really want to get rid of these butterfly guys because they do. I think they dazzle or do something annoying. Okay, cool. And then we can probably melee then. Well, we're gonna have to. We're doing it live. I think I want to give the elevating shoes to Moth Girl. Elevating shoes to her. Equip the... Damn. This only gives like 5 defense, right? We'll swap for Dragon Scale, and then... I should have a spare agility ring, I think. No, I have 2 strength ring. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I want the agility ring on him. Think fast. What we got? What we got? Not a thing, not a thing. Clot. Babylon. We're gonna go here, probably be a dead end. Oh, there's something. I don't think I can even one-shot these guys with... Oh, I can with Mothman. He's so strong. He's so swole. We're gonna check up here, and then we're gonna check that other corner, and then we're gonna go up one of these staircases. Doesn't look like anything's up here. No, we got that chest. Okay, we're good. I mean, I could try a boss if there's a boss up here, if I can keep my MP that high. We're doing okay for going through a whole ass dungeon. Great. They're strong against wind. I bet their weakness is ice. I still don't have any ice spells on anyone because I've been hoarding my scrolls like a freak. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You never know. There could have been a pot behind that pillar. Okay. What is upstairs? Let's oh, I don't know. We need more AoEs, man. And I have a crackle scroll, but I'm being stingy. Hoarding. Oh yeah, I have all the scrolls. I've used like 1 or 2. I'm waiting to get the fourth party member before I use them. I don't know if that's what everyone does, but I ain't using none of these because you can kind of like, you can kind of waste scrolls. You can use a scroll on someone that is going to get that ability naturally, which is really dumb. And that's what I don't want to do. I want to make sure everyone has a healing spell if possible. I don't think Mothman can learn spells in this game, which is shitty. He's just like a pure warrior pretty much. There we go. Did I go up here? Any? Ah, son of a bitch. All right. 4 more treasures on this level that I didn't find. Use this. All right, let's see. These all look about the goddamn same to me. What are these, like purple things? I feel like they're kind of cosmetic. You look cold. Coals. My coals are almost done. These. Yeah, this won't do shit. Just as I expected. Safe passage wears off, that's fine. Oh god damn, this is gonna be like that last fucking place we did. I hate these dungeons that have all these little staircases and shit. These are really annoying because it's really easy to miss loot in these. Like you have to basically go up like every combination of stairs at some point. Wizard staff, I don't think that's any good. I think we have one of those already. Yeah. Sell that. Let's see what's up here. We're just gonna try to work from the right to the left of the best we can, I guess. And these are always the most annoying enemies. The one where it's like 4 different types. There's no groups. Dragon Quest said, I ain't got no type. But we are gonna get a boom in there. How many booms? Wow. I didn't recognize your game, Moth Girl. I think I have a boom scroll too. I know I have Zaboom, which sounds like Zaboombafoo. R.I.P. North Carolina native Zaboombafoo. He lived at the Raleigh lemur facility or whatever. I think it's like the biggest lemur sanctuary in the country. Oh, we're basically cousins. Silver tiara. That doesn't sound good. Wow. It's one of those things. The Hermes hat is 2 less defense, but gives me wind resistance. So I think I'm going to hold on to that for now. I wonder if AI can make some of those Dragon Quest characters. That'd be cool. Yeah, that's what I... You know what's funny is I'll send the... tonight after the stream, I'll send these other prompts I made. It did a really... The very first one I did was so bad. Like, it wasn't anything close. I said, like, me walking through the world of Dragon Quest II, and I turn back to the camera and say something. And 1, it was literally Minecraft. Like, the world was 1-for-1 Minecraft that I was walking through. And 2, it made me a young black teenager. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But it wasn't me. And... I think he did say the line though. I think he said like, so we're posting AI slot now, but it wasn't me. So I was like, this is fucking dumb. I'll get it tuned in. I'll have time to play with it maybe this weekend and try to throw some. I want to get something on YouTube. Should we Boom is just good because it hits all enemies instead of groups. But it's very expensive. Like she's running at. Remember when I was talking about, oh, I can fight a boss? No, I can't. I have 85 mana. I can fight a boss if it was on the 2nd floor, but this is the lighthouse. This shit's kind of like 8 floors on it. I bet just plain old like Grok AI or like any other image generator. I think I tried to do one of those. I think I tried like a Mothman, Akira Toriyama, Dragon Quest character. I've talked about this before. One thing that's really annoying with AI is it can't decide on what it wants Mothman to be. Like sometimes Mothman is, you'll notice it in my thumbnails if you go through them. Sometimes Mothman is like what I consider Mothman, like a moth-like creature with moth wings, and 30% of the time it makes him like a bird man. Grok has video, but it costs money. No, you can do some video on Grok. I've done the thing. I've thought about posting these like on Discord or something, but on Grok you can do the thing where you take an image and I'm on Twitter, not Grok. You can post an image on there and do it. Like, hold on, what happens if I do Mothman and Akira Toriyama Dragon Quest style. Yeah, see, this is a perfect example. These videos that it made, some of them are like bird guy. Like Mothman doesn't have a beak in my mind. He has big moth eyes. None of these are very Mothman to me. So we get. I'll post one in Discord if it lets me. Play, please. Oh, make video. Custom. We'll say fucking flying in place smoking a hookah, which I'm about to be doing in like 2 seconds. Allah willing. Stable diffusion can do it, but it's scary complicated. Yeah. Grok is really simple. Ooh, they've done some upgrades too. I haven't done one of these in a while. I can already tell this is like, one, it's a lot faster, and two, the UI is a little different. Let's see what we get. I'll post it in Discord. So shitty. Copy link. Let me know if y'all can open this on Discord. I'm just gonna post the link. But that video, is there a Grok website or Grok on X? I use the Grok app on Android. On PC, I use, I gotta pull that hookah in 1 minute. My shortcut for Twitter actually goes straight to Grok, but I just use the Grok that's in X on PC. But on Android there is a separate app. Yep, there's a straight up Grok app, and it's really good. I use it a lot. Oh my god, fuck off with this. And Grok is integrated in my Tesla, so I use that a lot. I use it quite a bit, honestly, when I'm driving. It's really nice. I use it to define words or go over stuff. Or what was I asking it today? I was asking it to define some words, and I was asking it about growing YouTube channels. I've fed it a few of my YouTube links, so it knows my streams really well. So I asked it about like thumbnail ideas, tag ideas, little things like that. It hasn't given me anything too good. It kind of blows smoke up my ass. It said today, what did Grok say? It said, keep it up and you'll get the silver YouTube play button for 100,000 subscribers. I was like, well, one step at a time, buddy, okay? Let's get to 200 subscribers before we look over that horizon. Maybe one day. What are we gonna do here? Just melee? Okay, just a moment, guys. We're gonna. I want to kill this. Oh my god. I want to kill this thing. I want to grab this. Let's see what Grok can do now. Yeah, Grok is my preferred, like, daily driver AI. Like, if I just have like a question or something quick, I always go to Grok first. Image generation, little quick questions. That's always like my first go-to AI. I like that it's pretty uncensored as far as AI goes. Whereas ChatGPT, like I've said before, I can ask it to make a thumbnail with George Washington in it, and it says, "You'll offend George Washington, who's been dead for, what, 200 something years." Doom! What's up? Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Let me get this hookah. I need it, boys. I need it. I'm gonna die. I need it. Be right back. We're back, fellas. Let me show you this gun. Hold up. What? All right. This is the Beretta 88B. Love it. It is a Italian police trade-in. Pretty cool, huh? Little stiff. Needs to get I can tell it hasn't been fired too much. I haven't taken it apart yet. Stiff, and then there it goes. Pretty ergonomic. It's an 80s pistol, so it's a little chunky for like concealed carry, but it's probably gonna be my kind of daily type concealed carry. I really like it. I've been wanting one of these forever. Happy birthday, Doom! Happy birthday. Always treat it like it's loaded, boys. Get one though. I will put a link to this gun in the Discord. I mean, 300 bucks. Can't beat it. I think these are going to be I think these are going to go up in value. They're police trade-ins. They are made in the 80s. They don't make these anymore. Berettas hold their value very well. If I could have, I would have bought 5 of them and just threw them in my gun safe just to have, you know. But man, this thing is like clean. It's in way better shape than I thought it would be. I could tell it's been barely used. It doesn't even really have like that much holster wear. I inspected it the best I could when I picked it up. You know, I bought it online, sight unseen, so it's always kind of hard to say. I'm gonna get some I hope you had a good birthday, Doom. I'm gonna get some wood grips. I'm going to trick this thing out like I do everything. Probably get a new trigger. Let's see. Let's try the double action. A little tight, single action. Damn, that hammer's hard. Which it should be. Yeah, trigger's a little... leave something to be desired there, but for $300, can't beat it. I feel like I got a good deal. I wanted the 92 FS, possibly my favorite gun of all time, not just pistol, but 92 FS is probably my favorite gun ever. I've shot 192 FSs 100 different times when I was in the army. That was the standard issue when I was in. Ooh, yeah, the miter saw, nice, man. Getting back on the woodworking. I missed the Doom woodworking updates. God, I'm almost drank this already. I love that. I really want to get into some woodworking and stuff like that. I have a great shed. Like I had the shed that I wanted to use as a workshop, and it's not being used as a workshop. It's being used as a... my lawnmower sits in there all year. Let's see. So we have 2 staircases here, right? Ooh, a controller stand, a wood one? That'd be really cool if you could get some like wireless charging on there. That's totally doable. God. You could totally do that. Have y'all ever seen those, I don't even really know how to describe it. Have y'all seen the wireless chargers they have where it's like a magic circle that lays flat, and then whenever you put the charging device on there, it like glows. It looks like a Full Metal Alchemist type magic circle, transmutation circle thing. Always wanted one of those. Damn. Moth Child leveled before Moth Girl? Zing! Oh! I'm loving that they're double leveling together like that. That's so nice. Oomph! Oh my god, that was a good level for both of them. You have one by Anchor. Oh, cool. Zing is the good heal, right? Yeah, nice. Now we got 2 zings. 2 zings and a tingle, if you know what I mean. Where did we come from? We gotta go down here, right? Don't these just go to the same exact place? They do. Okay. So let's do the top right. What a design. I'm thinking we're gonna clear this dungeon tonight, and then we're gonna try to fight the Beastmaster guy. I thought about posting this in the Discord. I don't know how much you guys care about military and geopolitics, but the army got the US Army got a 15... was it a $15 million contract for Mossberg shotguns? And they're going to use those as their like anti-drone. Oh my god. They're going to use those as their like anti-drone shotgun Mossberg 500s, which is basically what I have, but they're going to have theirs a little more mil spec. And anyone in the military knows mil spec means overpriced and underperforming, but yeah, I'll try to find that article. I follow this stuff. Anti-drone shotguns. Yep. That's what you want. You want, I mean, it's like dove hunting or you know, clay shooting with drones, and honestly anti-drone stuff is going to be big in the you know, second half of the decade here, 2026 through 2029, everyone needs a shotgun in their house for drones, and I'm not joking, because that's what I got. I ain't even memeing right now. I mean, you should have a shotgun anyway, and a Mossberg 500 is a fine shotgun. I want a magazine-fed semi-auto shotgun. I don't have enough hands-on time on them. Probably because I've shot a pump-action shotgun 10 to maybe pushing 20 times in my life at this point. They have like AR-style shotguns where it looks like an AR-15, but it, you know, takes like 12 gauge slugs. I want something like that just because I'm so much more familiar with the M4 platform. But you know, that's the shit I've been tripping on. We have a few more of these tonight. How drunk is Mothman gonna get? I do have to get up at 9 tomorrow to go to Myrtle Beach. So I'm not staying on until like 5 a.m. tonight. I say that now at least. There we go. Canna box. This place has a lot of canna boxes. Ooh, 2 angel bells? Hell yeah. Those aren't as important as they was. We finally got what's that shit on her cockadoodle? No. Moth Girl got an ability that breaks sobering slap. That breaks sleep, paralysis, and confusion, which is really nice. So we'll keep an angel bell or 2 on Mothman and Mothchild. Would probably be a good move in case she gets confused, but you really don't want to get confused in this game. If y'all have been watching me play this game, you've seen probably 50% of my game overs come from me killing myself in confusion. I just like the way it feels. I think these glow sights, the sights are worn out. I think that's like an 80s thing. These may have even, I can't tell what's going on with these sights. I mean, I've had this gun like 3 hours, so I mean, I really haven't played with it enough. But it is very similar to the Beretta 92FS I was talking about earlier. This is the predecessor to what's now known as the Beretta 80 Cheetah series. The new version of this is the Cheetah X, which is really nice. You saw. Oh, the saw has a laser and is 7¼ inch. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did miss that. Sorry. Nice, dude. Enjoy. You got any plans on some stuff you're gonna make after the controller stand? Thanks for stopping by, Doom bro. I'm sorry, Saga bro. Doom just got here. I'll be on here tomorrow. I'll see you, my brother. Poison necklace and let's see, strong medicine. God, I hate these fucking multi-phase fights. After the day I've had. I got home at like 9 o'clock tonight after all this shit. I got off at 6, got the gun, went to Costco because I got paid today, charged my car up to 100%, which takes like an hour apparently, which is really weird because charging it at 80 takes 20 minutes. It's like that last 20% takes like way longer. We gotta get out of here, out of this area. We need to go to the bottom right one. Hold on, we saw the, yeah, let's go bottom right. Charge the car up, and then when I finally got home, it was like 9 o'clock, and I took a hard nap. I went to sleep like that Firefly guy just said. I got hit with the sleep blade. Oh shit. Bottom right, heal moth girl. We definitely don't want to fight that boss on this round just yet. I think I do want to try to fight him though. I think I can take whatever. Oops. I think I might be able to take whatever boss is in here, but I've said that before. Oh no, you don't. Waste. Watch my 9mm go bang. Ba da da ding, ba da da ding ding. Now where y'all taking me? Jesus fucking Christ. I knew this lighthouse was gonna be, we're on the 3rd floor. I bet it's gonna have 4 or 5 floors or more. That fucking blast tower we did that was like this had like 8. And that was an early game one. I think we only had 2 party members at the time. Still. I am pretty determined. You should, man. I loved the Mario and Luigi things you did. You totally should. You should do woodwork and find a way to market that, man. Any type of like crafting skill you have like that, if you're good with woodwork or anything like that, make stuff and sell it on Etsy, man. You can make what else could I do? Shit. I'm the wrong one to ask. Let me think on that for a minute. And you just got a miter saw. Let's ask AI. Marketable woodworking projects I can do with a miter saw. Marketable. The trash. Picture frames. That's a good one. Custom picture frames is the first thing that came up. Wooden serving trays. Great one too, man. Planter boxes. Floating shelves. Decorative wooden designs. Here, let me show you these pictures. Here's some inspiration for you, my man. Hold on, let's go browsing for just a sec. I think custom picture frames like this could be really cool. People always need picture frames, and yet, you know, a lot of times people have weird shapes and sizes. Something like that on Etsy would be cool, like request a size, if you could do something like that. Boxes to store things, yeah. Wooden serving trays, something like this would be really cool. Custom, you could do some kind of name or design in there. If you have like any kind of like laser engraver, here's some boxes like you were saying. Floating shelves, I mean, look at that. That you could use that. Shit, I could use that. I'd buy some of those from you. Fuck. Wooden designs. Yeah. Get creative. Like I said, you're more in tune with that stuff than me. I'm not the craftiest one when it comes to that stuff. I'll write you a song about it. Or like a poem or something. That's more my lane. But I have done some woodworking when we had to do some woodworking while I worked at the countertop place, when I worked at the stone shop. That's pretty much all the stoneworking I've done. Damn, we're gonna have to leave here when Moth Girl runs out of MP. Actually, probably need to leave here shortly anyway because of our MP. Oh, almost missed that. Magic water. How many magic waters do I have? 43, good. We're gonna hold on to those as long as we can. Anything over here? Fuck. Suck my dick. I think I can one-shot these on a swoosh. Fuck, that was a wasted hit. Damn. What did Mothman do? What the moth doing? Definitely gonna need another vodka Red Bull here in a sec. Maybe after this fight. How we doing, guys? We got 19 live viewers, 29 overall on a Friday night. One of my favorite nights to stream, if I'm being quite honest. I love Friday night streams. I hope y'all do too. God damn. Goes for treasure. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think that works like that. I'm still learning this like dig mechanic. Is this anything? Suck my fucking butt, dude. This place has had more cannon boxes than any dungeon so far. This is like the fourth or... I think it's the fourth one I fought in here. I mean, real tired. They're not as hard as they were in DQ1. And they give you items like they should. It's so dumb when you kill like a mimic or a cannon box in a RPG and they don't drop an item. I do not understand that. More strong medicine, good. Can I please make it to the next floor? We should be saving mana, but fuck it, we ball. That's not good. That was a lot of wasted mana. Oh! Oh! Chill! Well, I'm definitely gonna run out of mana now, healing his fucking ass. God damn. Yeah. Can we finish this route out at least? So close. Come on. Cannon box. Multi-slice? Ooh. That sounds good. I really wish they would give you a little more description on what these did and just saying, it's a scroll that has sap. Like, okay, it's a scroll that has multi-slice. What does that mean? Damn, this place still keeps going too. But yeah, look, we fight that boss on level 3. That might be like a mini boss, I imagine. There's probably more up there. So next time we come back, we're gonna beeline to the bottom left. We're gonna go up. So look, I'll route it out here. Oops, wrong way. Fuck, went too far. We're gonna go up this staircase. Looks like this staircase. Come up here, fight this guy. Maybe drop down here, see what's up. Go up here, and then that should take us through the actual like lighthouse tower there. And that's as far as I've gotten as level 5. Let's evac this John. I got half a mind to go through all the towns and see what kind of what's the cheapest place to heal. God, that's gonna take a while, but it's gonna save us a lot of money in the long run. I should do that. I think there's a cheaper inn than Middenhall. Let me make a drink real quick, guys. It won't take me long. Give me 2 minutes, if that. Be right back. Watch my mind and let me go back. We're back. Damn. A fucking Red Bull really loses its carbonation quick on a young street soldier. Opened this thing like an hour ago and it's already flat. Cheers, boys. That's flat. And it sucks because I have those like can saver things, but you know, Red Bulls are those skinny cans. Why gotta do fucking saran wrap it like a Goomba? All right, let's find the cheapest in the game. This is gonna take 20 minutes, but it's gonna be worth it. So this one is like 30 gold. 24. Watch this be the cheapest one. Take notes. Middenhall. What'd I say? 24. This one is eventually, like in Dragon Quest 1, we eventually found a free one. 36. Nope. Mechanic. Because they don't go up like directly, if that makes sense. Like sometimes you'll find cheap one 48. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern here. I'm gonna hang. I also don't remember where the next gear upgrade was, which were probably, we got 6k. I might need to look for that as well before we fight any kind of boss in that lighthouse. $60. Okay, it's going up directly so far, but I swear I saw one that was cheaper than 24. I'm that cheap of a fucking bastard. Oasis. I remember this one expensive because I was like, why am I paying all this money to sleep on the floor? While we're here, how many Tombola tickets do I have? 6. We need 10. We really need that item. 90, you crazy? $66. Still looking for something cheaper than 24. 24 might be the one. I'm gonna be mad if I do all this and that's still the cheapest one. I feel like I saw one cheaper somewhere. Am I imagining things? Probably. Wouldn't be a mall stream first. This is the first town Dragon Quest 1. 75, fuck you. Galenholm. Gay home. This one's so goddamn far, I hope it ain't it. $48. Son of a bitch. So far, nothing. We might unlock Village of the Fairies soon. And that was the free inn in Dragon Quest 1. God, this is way fucking up there. Because, yeah, it might save you 10 gold this time, but, you know, that adds up over the entire 60-plus hour playthrough. 36. Nope. So, I think it makes a pretty big difference, honestly, if you can find that cheapest inn. Yeah, it won't take too long. We're breezing through them pretty quick. 60. Sucky. Cantlin. I know this one's gonna be high. This one was high in the last game. Does this one have two? No, just one in. There's a lot of buildings here. 60. 𝖒𝖙𝖐. Let's see, we did Caitlin. We're on Baron. I like Baron. Baron's probably my favorite town so far, aesthetically. But it's annoying going through. Oh no, I'm confusing Baron with the underground place. Goddamn. This one's gonna be expensive too. I already know. You need a note. I should be looking at weapons and stuff while I'm doing this because we're gonna have to. Actually, this is the weapon place I wanted to look at. I think. Oh, I didn't read. Keep breezing through these. How much? 90. I picked like the most expensive one. I want to check this weapon shop out. I don't want to go that way. I want to stay the fuck away from this boss because I will get whooped. But everyone's 25. Mothman is somehow the lowest level again. Isn't there a door up here? No, down here. I think there was like a helmet or a shield or something I wanted here. Can I do this 𝖒𝖙𝖍 yet? That's probably gonna be after I beat the boss. Magic shield on Mothchild. There's that tiara that I already got. Let's buy that shield. I got some shit I can sell too. For the ice shield. That's another one of those. Do I want the elemental or do I want that 3 defense? Let's sell. Hold on. Let's organize. She has so much shit. Copper sword. Hey, that's 100 gold. Wizard staff is ass. Ass. That'll be it. We got 75 hundo. Okay. We're in Baron. We want to go to 𝖒𝖏. Is this a cheaper one? $140 gold to sleep on a fucking mat on the floor. Oh, they have beds. 36, close, but no cigar. Burrowell, that's the place that I like. That's that shit I do like. There might be some decent gear here I can buy too. Just don't pass that point of no return and start a whole fucking cutscene with a boss fight, please. I think I got all the treasure here, right? Good. Let's see what we got in here for them. Not even close. 16k for that sword. That's a big upgrade though. I'm gonna write that down. Burrowell. 16,000 sword. And then that's yeah, that ain't coming. Ain't no way, homie. 65,000. Is you smoking my G? I thought there was another weapon shop here, but there's 2 item shops. Let's see what their inn is looking like over yonder. We're gonna get back to that lighthouse shortly. 48 gold, fuck you. It's looking like Middenhall's the cheapest at 24. But at least I know now. And Durkendor, I think, had some gear for Mothman that I might be able to afford. I think I might be like 1,000 gold off. Let's check this in. Stream's coming through just a little pixely again. I think that's my output thing. 72, suck my dick. I think that's my, fuck, what's it called? Bits? Output bits or something in OBS. Alright. Nope, I already got all the warrior gear for him or something better than it. Cool. Good. That was the main thing I was looking at. Where else? Damn, I really should be going to all these armor stores. Just to make sure everyone has all the best. Fuck. Let's check one more time. Baran, didn't we just check Baran? There was nothing here. Baran. 𝖘𝖙𝖗, I think, had a couple pieces of gear we wanted. Three weapon shops. Why did they do this? This is the shitty one too that has like nothing, right? Yeah. Don't understand dig. Fuck dig. All my homies hate dig. I ain't no Diglett. Nothing here. Ruby waistband isn't bad. It just gives you defense. It's like okay if you have nothing else to put in that slot. It's kind of a placeholder in my opinion. 10k for a fire shield, flame shield. Sure, that'll come in handy at some point. Just the defense alone. I'm gonna write that one down. This is 𝖘𝖙𝖗, I believe. 𝖘𝖙𝖗, yep. 𝖘𝖙𝖗. Flame. I'm doing all that order, doesn't matter. Shield. The vodka speaks to me. How much was that? 10,006. $16,000 for that fucking sword. Okay, we're good to go back to the lighthouse now. And we should be able to mostly beeline for that place we're going to. We're probably gonna replace dig in our hotkeys for holy protection so we can get to the boss at a reasonable mana. I used all those, didn't I? All my holy water. Yeah, we'll do down in the DM, it go down in the DM. Holy protection, notes for treasure safe. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's book it. And this does use mana, right? Some of these don't, but I think this one does. 4. It's gonna take me 4 or 5 holy protections to fucking get over there. I just hate fighting bosses when you've been like fighting your way through the whole time. God, this shit. This is only the second time I've been through here. I'm already annoyed. Then we go all the way around. I'll be the roundabout. I hope you guys listened to Yes's first album, self-titled. One of my favorites. That one didn't have roundabout on it, but yes, self-titled had some killer shit on it. Check out the new 𝖒𝖑𝖙 EP that came out with some hidden singles. 𝖒𝖑𝖙 is one of my favorite bands of all time that just got back together after breaking up for over 10 years. They are so good. Big influence on me when I was in high school. 𝖒𝖑𝖙 is just so unique. They're like industrial metal, like kind of like they do like some like techno electronic stuff in their metal, but they do the perfect blend. Like a few of my other friends are really into them, and there's so many of those like techno metal bands that take it too far in the techno direction. 𝖒𝖑𝖙 is like the perfect 50-50 blend in my opinion. It's gonna be totally, you know, personal opinion or taste, but so many of those like they'll just do like some crazy ass like dubstep shit in the middle of the song. 𝖒𝖑𝖙 does it right. Look up 𝖒𝖑𝖙, you won't be disappointed. 𝖒𝖑𝖙, synthetic breed, 𝖒𝖑𝖙. Oops. One more holy protection should get us there, and I will... Honestly, I'm not gonna even give her a holy water. Or a magic water, whatever. Alright, what we got over here? Oh. That's not a boss. That's an old man. Unless he's the boss. Did he for real give us a rest point? We didn't even have to do all that? Do not pepper us with your questions. Oh my god, we have a way to go, little ones. We can't afford to tarry here. Little ones. Now the real question is, do I keep the holy protection up and miss out on the XP? It just really depends on if there's a boss up here or not, which there's kind of no way to know. I'm gonna say I'm gonna drop the holy protection after this. Cool, we got all the treasures on this floor. What's up here? I kind of want to go up that other staircase. Yeah, let's do this other staircase real quick. I want to go on the outside first. Thank you for 24 live viewers. We're about to hit 250 live views. That's Mothman math right there. Yeah, this is what we want to be doing. Okay. One treasure left. Oh, holy protection wears off. That's fine. I need the XP and gold anyway. Is it here? Yes. All right. All of floor... 4th floor is cleared. We got 2 staircases here. We're just going to take this one because it's close. See what we got. I don't know what's real anymore. I just don't want to fall off the fucking edge. Let's go up. There's probably a pot or something up here, right? 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖍. Forgive me for so many lies. Aren't these resistant to wind? No, they're weak to wind. Okay, good. There's the 25 live. Welcome to the mall stream. 25th live viewer. Last weekend was crazy. We had like 40 people on here at one point. That's a lot for me. I don't know how long some of y'all been around, but I've been doing this about 1.5 years. I ain't never gonna stop. I started July of 2024. We're on Twitch, YouTube, Spotify, X. I'm trying to get Spotify to let me upload my streams as VODs on Spotify, but they're not playing that with me. Hey, we got an achievement. Defeating 1,500 monsters. Nice. I put in like a request thing and they're like, "Are you a band?" And I was like, I mean, technically. I'll have some songs, just give me like 1 year. And now I've been impending for 2 weeks, so I don't think they're gonna let me do the streams on Spotify, but I tried. I will try to put this stream anywhere they let me, except TikTok. I know TikTok's a good move. I don't want that on my phone. You shouldn't either. What's this? 4 treasures left. Let's see what we got over here. I feel like one of them's gonna be a magic chest or something. No? Cannon box? It's one of these is bound to be a cannon box at this rate. Is she saying courage or current? Current! We'll attack with Mothman, attack with her. They should both one-shot these. Yep. Worth it. Didn't it say there was 4 treasures left here? Ugh. Yeah, I missed some. Assassin's Dagger and Thief's Turban. Are these any good? Ooh, nice. Oh, I don't like that. Some wish it defeats a okay. Damn, I kind of like the Dream Blade, but I mean, it's more attack, so I do use him as a pretty physical attacker. Then Thief Turban, nice. That I'll take. That's better than the Silver Tiara. Good gear. All right, back to the main lighthouse tower over here. The spiral staircase. We're still doing pretty good on mana. I would imagine there's going to be some kind of boss fight in here. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. We'll melee here. It's -4 over there. My God. It's 36 here, but it's gonna get down to 25 on Monday, I think was the lowest I saw. Thank you for following me on X, whoever did that, if you're watching. I don't know if that's a viewer or not, but thank you. Monday is gonna be down to 19 degrees in Wilmington, North Carolina, in the southeast on the beach. That is insane. The high is 38. It's not supposed to get that cold in the south. I don't like that. But next Friday, next Saturday, next Monday, it's going to be in the 60s. I think so. Yeah, Wilmington, North Carolina. We're pretty far south. I love it here. Come visit sometime, man. I'll show you the town. Just curious, what are the X followers at? We're at 142. We're creeping up on 150. I'm gonna try to get 150 followers on X before the end of the year. I would like 110 subscribers on YouTube by the end of the year. If you could please subscribe, please. Please. How do we get over here? What's the Twitch follower situation anyway? What's up with that? 34 followers on Twitch. I'll take it. I started on Twitch a lot later than YouTube, so I'll allow it. I started YouTube, like I said, July 2023. I started Twitch January, or I'm sorry, 2024. I started Twitch January of this year. We're almost at the 1-year anniversary of Twitch. And I feel like when I came up on 1 year on YouTube, I had about 34. 35. I feel like that's about how many people we had. We had a impressive last couple months. Y'all been killing it. Heal you, and then back up here again. Still doing good on mana so far. No treasures left. Fuck you. Let's just AoE crazy here. These guys kind of hit hard when they do these cassaps, so we're going to attack, we're gonna sizzle, and we're gonna attack. Perfect. I'll take it. I don't know the difference between heal all and handy heal all. Quickly and easily restore, or restore all as efficiently as possible. I wish they would put handy first. Maybe I should be doing the handy heal. Hit him with the handy manny. I want to know how to get to that top left staircase up there. What is that? Do I have to like fall down somewhere for that? I haven't found that area yet. We're on level 6. This is as high as we've been so far. He's so high. What? Huh? Oh, I'm going up the wrong tower the whole time. Well, let me see if there's any treasure up here. That's shitty. I thought I was like, I'm good. No, you're not. You're not good, Mothman. God, am I gonna have to do this again? I really don't want to leave here and heal again for a boss fight. But you never know. Sometimes like the dungeon is the boss fight, and once you get to the end, they just give you whatever item. Okay, we got some treasures up here. It was worth it. Kind of shitty treasures. I mean, I'll take the agility seed, but one treasure. Fuck! How do I get fucking over there? So there, that, probably the bottom right. I might as well just evac out of this motherfucker right now, because you know how long it's gonna take. Actually, well, yeah, we're halfway out of mana just about at this point. We can jump off the edge, but that's not really gonna solve my problem. I have to do this dungeon again. Moth child, you buck wild. Yeah, where I live, we usually have really mild winters. Almost never snows here. It snows like literally once every 5 to 10 years. And it snowed last year, so if it snows this year, I'll shit a brick. It doesn't snow here. And then we have really hot, humid summers. 105, 110 heat index. 100% humidity. 3 to 4 months a year. Sometimes we have really warm Christmases here, which I like. Last year was a cold Christmas. I think 2 or 3 years ago, it was like 75 degrees on Christmas. I remember everyone was wearing shorts and we had a barbecue. I was like, we're in the Caribbean, man. What a pain in the dick. Is this going to take me all the way outside? Does this take me? I feel like I went up this staircase. I'm telling you, these tower dungeons with all these staircases drive me up a fucking wall. These are like the most annoying dungeons in the game. I'd rather have like a Dragon Lord Castle type dungeon where that's a lie. That's a very long dungeon. I can't even get up there where I was looking at. I was trying to see if I could jump up here and get to that like this staircase. Oh, I can reach it from here. Fuck. Where am I? I'm all turned around. Mothman been stressing. I'm gonna go up that tower. Oh my god, what a spawn. Bazoom, what is that? Because it always misses, which worries me. Kill him. Fight him and kill him. There we go. Should be able to melee through here. Oh. Bruh. That one was my fault. Alright, Moth Child should be not far behind. Insulate is great. Reduced fire and ice damage or breath damage, is it? I'm thinking of Dragon Quest IV. Insulate. Breath attacks, yeah. Very, very, very helpful. I wanted to check their XP. Yeah, he's not too far behind. Mothman's actually pretty close to a level 26 too. Alright, we're gonna try to go up that top left fucking thing. 24 watchers, 25 with you. Thanks for tuning in, Avocado. Alright, please let me find the staircase. We're in the most annoying dungeon right now. Suck my dick. 27. Yeah, it'll bounce around like that a little bit. I see 25 on my thing, but I don't really even trust this that much, so I believe I'll take whatever the higher number is. It's probably 27, honestly. This OBS YouTube live control panel sucks dick. It is really far off. The views count, like the overall views is always like wildly off. It's always way higher. Like right now it says I have 40 views overall, and whenever I end the stream, if I ended the stream right now, that 40 views, the views would be like 25. Yeah, no cap. I ain't gonna lie to you. Did you see that? I almost choked on a piece of ice. Did you see the Sora video in Discord, Avocado? That's where the thumbnail came from. How the fuck did I miss this? I came in here and got the treasures and I didn't go up the staircase, I'm pretty sure. Had to. Okay, I got that treasure. Don't bring me to a fucking dead end. Not sure. All good. I posted it on Discord like an hour ago. Where the fuck do I go? I got to get to this bottom right corner. It looks like. Here. 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 I am so fucking confused right now. Do I have to drop from a hole? Because I'm gonna... Ooh, you make me so mad, Dragon Quest. Here? Is that what I have to do? I have to drop from here, maybe? This dungeon is pissing me the fuck off right now. Ah! Okay. So we know, hold on, I'm drawing a fucking map. I'm going old school here. So we have, right? We have 4 staircase options from floor 1. We just did the bottom right, so we can cross that off. Bottom left stonks. Bottom left is kind of where we need to be going, I think. Where does top right take me? Because I've been up all 4 of these staircases. Top right. I think top right takes me to this dead end. I'm going to say top right is good. Because you can't... No. Top right's not good because you can... No, that's a dead end. That stair takes you there. So top right is good. Okay. Top left is good. So it's got to be the bottom left one then. Pretty sure. Will you fuck off? And by the time I figure out where I'm going and actually get to wherever this potential boss is, I'm gonna have to leave, heal, and do the whole dungeon again. I can tell you that right now, unless we get a miraculous cutscene heal, which is unlikely. We are getting great XP here, though. 25 was my goal. I wanted to be 25 before I fought that other boss I was stuck on. And we're going to be 26, possibly 27 by the time we leave here, so that's awesome. And we're at 8,000 gold. We need 16,000 for the sword I'm saving for. So we're halfway there, and I need 2 of them. All right. Oh my god. Fuck off. Please. Drink man, please. Let's swoosh them. Swoosh. Yeah. I don't know why I keep doing that. Have at ye. Last vodka Red Bull of the night, maybe. Undecided. Is only number 2. I'm really walking in circles. I was just up here moments ago. Back up here again. I'm tempted to hit a holy protection just so I can figure out where the fuck I'm going. Let's do that. Get the enemies off me for a minute. Okay. So this is a dead end, right? Does this go up the little tower? No. No. This is where I'm trying to go. Okay, perfect. And we have 2 different routes here. I actually missed this one the first time. It's kind of hidden up here. What's this? 2 treasures remain. Oh, I feel it. 2 treasures what, bro? What? God damn, they really made a fucking maze here, didn't they? I cannot figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to be going here. It doesn't help that I cannot find these treasures, is it? Oh, okay, hold on. We went up that way, I see. We're actually kind of hoping this is going to be like a dead end with some treasure. I don't want to fight the boss just yet if there is one. One treasure. Oh, yeah. So this is where it's supposed to be going, but we have some options. I don't think it's going to let me go through there, and I'm going to be really fucked at my MP if this is a boss. Fuck it. I hit the blicky. If it's a boss, it's a boss. If this motherfucker transforms into a goddamn demon. You're closer. Give me the goddamn sigil. Dost thou mock me, boy? Or canst thou truly be ignorant of such things? Grumble, 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 grumble. Fuck you, old man. Give me my shit. He offended me. I'm offended right now. What about my feelings, huh? Yes. No, rest. I hate everything. Okay, if we could just finish this dungeon at this point, it'd be happy. Who the fuck are you? You good? Whoa. Okay. Well, let's go down this one first. What a bunch of garbage. Okay, here's where we need to be. Don't fall, for the love of God. I don't know how I got here, so if I fall in a drunken stupor, won't be pretty. Okay, I remember seeing this on the map. This is where we need to be. What a fucking piece of shit of a dungeon. But wait, there's more. Looks like we cleared most of the treasures, which is good. What? Okay. I was about to yell. And this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Please don't make me fight a boss right now. I hope he just takes the sword out and cuts through this. We're gonna need another hookah in a minute. I should have known. How strong is this guy? He's going Mothman mode. I hope I can beat this guy on my first try. I really don't want to do this dungeon again. Oh boy. A cat? Okay, we're pretty low on mana here. Let's do some Mothman magic. Let's take out these gremlins first. We're going to... I imagine they're strong to fire. Actually, hold on. Let's do a hold up. Let's do a kabuff and at least a magic barrier. Yep, that just saved my ass. Fuck. Okay. Attack. We're gonna try out that sobering slap on Mothman. Snap out of it. I think if we can keep... Boy, if you don't... Okay. I think if we can keep the magic barrier up and take out the gremlins, we'll be alright. Attack. We're just going to go melee here, and we're going to... Boom. Chill! Bro! Enough with the wax! Ooh, he's weak to boom. Okay, keep the melee up. Keep the boomba clot. Come on now. Come on now. He's fishing. Attack, attack, attack him. I think if we can get the cat solo, we'll be fine. Okay, we're just gonna go hard on this motherfucker stuck to the fucking point. I'm surprised none of those have hit. We're not gonna get this lucky twice, so we need to really knock his ass out. He's weak to boom. Let's see if he's weak to... he should be weak to the beast strike. He should be maybe weak to flame, if I had to guess. And we're gonna melee with her because she needs to save. Whoa! Someone hit hard. He should almost be on yellow. Okay, cattle prod, flame slash, magic barrier. That's pretty much how we're gonna do this fight. We're hitting him pretty hard here, but I really don't like his fucking wax and shit. Cattle, flame, melee. I really don't like that he's still on green health. Or white health, whatever's above yellow. If we can get him on yellow, I'd feel better. How much you want to bet that when I get this man on yellow or red health, because he has 2 attacks per turn, he's going to start double thwacking. I can almost guarantee it. Cattle. Flame. Melee. I'm actually going to start healing with her next turn. Yep. For that exact reason. There we go. Got him on yellow. Flame. We're going to 𝖒𝖏𝖍 𝖒𝖏𝖏𝖆. Okay. Barrier fell off. We're just gonna keep doing what we're doing. He's on red health. Flame. Magic barrier. Come on. I like how he licks his paws before he strikes. Okay, this should be one of the last rounds here. We're gonna heal Moth Girl, because Mothman can tank more. Oh fuck. I did not need that to miss right now. And she is just about out of mana. We got one more heal out of her and no more barriers, so we gotta wrap this up like now. I think this is it. Fuck! My strongest attack keeps fucking missing, so that doesn't help things. Cattle prod, flame slash, melee. Please. I think magic barrier is 9, so I don't get another one. Let's go! First attempt through the dungeon. I ain't playing with y'all tonight. Level up. Give me some more. Knuckle sandwich. I got a knuckle sandwich out of that, okay. I love a double. What the fuck? Oh, hold on. We got problems. Can y'all hear me? What the fuck just happened to my stream? Hold on, can y'all hear me? This is crazy. Why is my shit froze like this? I just had some weird glitch. Hold on. I can fix this. Is the stream still live? It's my preview that's fucked up. I'll take that. That's odd. Hold on, let me try and fix this. My preview's just frozen forever, I guess. That's never happened in all my years of streaming. Well, as long as the fucking stream is good, I'm good. Why is my controller having problems right now? All my Bluetooth shit just got like fried. Hold up. This is a moth stream first occurrence. Today was a long day. Yes, it was. Me and you both, my brother. We are having technical difficulties right now. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, like my Bluetooth shit just like fucking... My computer just did something really weird. Is my camera frozen? Yeah, I'm not smoking. Camera says I'm smoking. I am not smoking. But the game's still good. Oh my god, what is my fucking controller doing? I know it's just charged up. What just, I hope I didn't just have like a power issue on my computer. That seemed like that was very odd. Hold on. Let's get out of here and at least save. My controller just shit the bed. My camera shit the bed. I really want to save and I really want to get the fuck out of this dungeon. Okay, we're just going mouse and keyboard for a minute. God damn it. Can I turn the webcam off? I mean, I can do that. We're going old school. We're going back to Mallstream 150 over here. I guess I'd rather have no webcam than a frozen one. Hey, got the star sigil. Okay, let's save and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Recover MP when they defend. That's nice. Can I fix my game now that broke? I have not played mouse and keyboard on this game, so I'm going to be lost in the sauce. I'm not even going to know how to zoom. Zooma, 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 Yo, this is whack as fuck. How do I map him? Okay. Let's go home. This actually ain't too bad. I mean, this is definitely a controller game for me, but it's playable like this, I guess. We're gonna heal. We're gonna save, and we're gonna save my stream. Because we got 26 live viewers and 50 views overall, so I really don't want to reset the whole stream if I don't have to. But I may have to. Like my speakers popped, my fucking webcam froze, my controller broke. I don't know what you would call that. I don't know if that's a power issue or what. My mouse is struggling. Hello? Okay. How much you want to bet my webcam's gonna... Yep. I don't know how to fix that. Grok? AI saved me. AI's good at this stuff. Yep, USB bandwidth overload or power issue. Why? What changed? Deactivate the source and reactivate it. Rearrange USB ports. I can probably unplug this thing. God damn. This is a pain in the fucking ass. Sorry guys, this is a lot. It's this fucking USB hub. I should have replaced this thing a long time ago. It's capped out on power and it's gonna fuck some shit up. My controller is dead in the water. It seems like. Yep, no controller, so that's fun. I don't even know if restarting the stream would fix that. Oh boy. Let's I'm gonna stay on chat, but let's do a I'll be right back here. I need a technical difficulties fucking overlay at this point. My fucking god. I need to unplug this thing real quick. Hold on one sec. What's crazy is my temps aren't even that high. I thought my PC would be like roasting right now. It's at 135, which is a little warm, but I mean, it's nothing crazy. It's whenever I played Starfield, that showed cap out at like 180 and it was fine. Let's do this real quick. Let's see. Unplug you. Power. Wow, we really gotta do some rearranging. Hold on, sorry guys, this is retarded. I'm gonna fix this. I ain't done yet, trust me. I got another hour or two in me, okay? Hold on. This has never happened on this computer. I've never had a USB power issue. What's plugged in down here? Oh, I need a fucking... I know I got a flashlight over here. Oh, no, I don't. What's this? Binoculars. Everything broken. Okay, I just disconnected some stuff. Now, why is my controller not pairing? Can I do a like hardwire for a minute? Will that get it connected at least? Also, what the webcam doing? Froze. What did Grok say? Deactivate the source and then reactivate it. This often temporarily unfreezes the feed. This is insane. I have never had to do this. Hold on guys, sorry, be patient with me for a few minutes here. Deactivate the source, then reactivate it, or toggle a... God damn it. Unplug... Oh, that's what I'm gonna unplug that motherfucker. Well, that's nerve-wracking. Uh-oh. I'll just leave me there. Look at him. Fuck. My webcam isn't even getting power, and apparently my controller isn't either. So we have a pretty big fucking issue here. What happens if I take this cable and And I plug in my controller. I mean, that's not gonna help my power issues. Let's see what happens. Okay, I fixed the controller. Can I unplug it? No. Oh man. Oh geez. Webcam not getting power. Fuck. Oh my god. Use a powered USB hub. Yeah. Guys, take my advice that I don't follow. Get a powered USB hub. Don't get a USB hub that takes power off your PC, because this can happen. I knew this could happen. I've been putting it off. This issue is common with USB webcams, and rearranging USBs can fix. Okay. This says if I can find the USB port it goes to, I might be able to fix. If I can fix the webcam and I can plug the controller in, we can resume the stream and I can fix the rest of this shit tomorrow. This goes to here, right? Is that this? Oh, well, something happened. Where's this motherfucker going? Cannot get my fucking camera to get power. Oh geez. Did I just fry my fucking camera? What about... Hold on, I'm about to really jury rig this shit. Heading out, Doom. All right, I'll see ya. I'll be here doing this when you get up in the morning. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I ain't never had to do all this shit on a stream. Yeah, my camera seems fried, which is fun. Can I get any kind of power? If I get some power, I'd be happy. Yeah. Guys, I think my camera is literally like fried right now. Like it's not getting any power. So we will continue without power, and I guess I'll throw this in the garbage. I don't know. Fuck. Dude, I've had this camera like a few months. I got this shit like maybe 6 months ago, and it is not receiving power. We're going to do the rest of the stream with no camera here, and we'll just have to adapt. Sorry guys if You wanted to see my ugly mug. It's gonna be gone for the rest of the stream. And then this, the controller I can fix by hardwiring, which I don't like that this isn't working right either necessarily. Okay, well, we're gonna play like this for the rest of the stream, and then pray to God that a fucking reboot fixes it, but I don't think rebooting my PC is gonna get my camera power. I need a drink. Jesus fucking Christ. It's fine. Okay. Like I said, we're just gonna do it like this. And I will replace the USB hub as soon as I can, and I'll replace the camera if I have to. I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping a reboot will fix that. But we're just gonna go no camera here. Damn, that is a bitch. Never have I ever. Let's see here. One of these charges my phone. I'm upset. Okay, well, y'all know what I look like. Look, I can do the should I just do that? It'll be like a Tom goes to the mayor situation. No, that's stupid. We'll do no camera. I streamed for a whole year with no camera. So we're going old school here. But back to the game. We're just gonna carry on here. Back to the game. We got our sigil. I think I saved a minute ago. We're gonna save one more time, and we're probably gonna go through the that dungeon one more time. That really makes me nervous. I do not like that I had a big power issue like that. A power issue can really get you fucked up, and I don't know what kind of PSU I have on this thing, but it may need an upgrade. But I mean, I should really be using an external power source USB hub anyway, but I'm trying to get past it. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get past it, guys. I'll try to have it fixed by before tomorrow's stream. But okay, so back to the fairy village one. Save the fairies. Here, Shrine of Rain. I think this was a pretty straightforward dungeon. We have 9k. How many 42 herbs? I think we have a better shot at this time. Too bad more dungeons don't have like a portal that takes you to the top like the Dragon Lord one. Because I haven't been in here in a couple days and I don't exactly remember how to get all the way up there. But like I said, I think it's a pretty linear, straight shot. Man, if I have to replace my fucking camera, if I have to replace my fucking USB hub, ooh, I'd be so mad. Okay, up here there was like 3 bosses in a row. Holy protection should get us most of the way through. Come on. And then in the middle there, we got oh, one more treasure. I think we have to peek that because I think I looked through here pretty thoroughly and it's somewhere stupid. Let's see. Hopefully y'all don't mind the audio only. Like I said, I'll try to have it fixed by tomorrow. No promises if it's a power issue. We saw this the other day. You can go back to my stream 305, I believe, if you want to see this. Okay, so cattle prod. Kabuff, and let's try to sap him. Ooh, sap works on him. Cattle Prod, Kabuff, sap. We're gonna heal next turn. How does it fail? Cattle Prod, heal, and heal. Hit him pretty hard. I want to take a ride on your 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. We're gonna keep buffing and heal. We're just gonna attack with Mothman here for a while, it looks like. Yikes. Okay, we really need to heal everybody. Cattle. Heal. Heal. If Mothman goes down, it's ogre. I was gonna say, does he AoE fucking everybody every turn? Heal and heal. Oh, that's great. That's really good that he just buffed there. Cattle Prod. Now we really need to kabuff, and then we can oomph Mothman. Can we dazzle him? Nope. Ouch. Alright, we got him on yellow. Mid heal. And we'll oomph you. Oops. I just meleeed with Moth Girl. Come on.
My thanks.
We're gonna buff and heal. Oh shit, I'm out of cattle prods, but we're almost there. So close. There we go. Fuck you, 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. Maybe we're ready for Baran now, or the mermaids. 2 bosses down tonight. Can we hit a third?
So much for his soothsaying skills.
Yeah.
Thanks for that. You're young, but I think it's safe to say you're the heroes we were told to expect.
We came at the request of the Dragon Lord's descendant. He told us that you had need of our aid.
And he was right. I'm glad he sent you rather than coming himself. He probably would have brought this place crashing down around our ears.
He probably would have.
He said as much himself, but is he truly possessed of such fearsome power? Is he truly descended from him?
Oh, he is.
Maybe one day you'll be strong enough to take him on and see
I bet
for
we will.
yourselves. But I wouldn't recommend it just yet. You've got some work ahead of you.
Aye.
He bade us seek out the 5 sigils.
He bade us. Bade? I thought it was Bade.
Now, so you're planning on taking on Hargon?
Yeah.
Very heroic of you. But then, I suppose that's to be expected.
Well,
We have no choice but to face him. Peace must be restored to our world.
So the time has come at last. Lady Rubis said it would.
aye.
In fact, she gave me something to give you all when you finally appeared.
She
What we
can't
got?
pass her gift to us herself?
Nope.
She's somewhere else right now.
Hmm.
Somewhere far away.
Okay.
Anyway, here.
Yeah. Echo flute. Mr. Echo. Does that wake up Snorlax?
A flute.
Yes, a very special one. If someone of the hero's bloodline blows it when one of the sigils is nearby, it sends back an echo. Why not give it a try?
Okay. Is that really necessary? He said no. She said yes. He said yes. 2 to 1. We're blowing the flute. What's happening?
Oh, so you found some already?
Yeah.
Well, the flute won't be much use to you if it reacts to the ones you're carrying.
No
I'll
shit.
cast a spell on it so that doesn't happen.
Oh, that was nice of you.
Good. Now it will only send back an echo if you're near a sigil you haven't found yet.
That's cool.
Oh, but it won't respond if the sigil is on the move.
Well, that's helpful.
And certain other things.
This thing sounds like a piece of shit. There's a lot of stipulations coming with this fucking flute.
Anyway, just take it around with you on your travels and blow it every now and again, alright?
Yeah, I ain't doing that.
This is what they meant when they said that only we might know the sigil's locations.
Mm.
Thank you. We are in your debt. If we might trouble you for one last thing, we would know why Hargon's minions too seek out the sigils. What happens when all 5 are gathered
Whoa.
in the self-same place?
We asked the Dragon Lord's great-grandson, but he claims that he did not have the right to answer such a question.
Did he indeed?
Yeah.
Well, I sort of do, but I also sort of don't.
These fairies.
Sorry, it's not completely my place to tell you either.
Thanks.
What I can tell you is that it's not just about the protective power they grant. There's more to it than that. But you'll have to find all 5 of them to find out what. Just know that it's something that will be vital if you're going to defeat Hargon. I'll tell you more when the time comes.
Thank you. Though you claim to have no love for humankind, you are certainly very generous.
Only because I have to be. Lady Rubis and the other fairies are always going on about it. And besides, it's not like I want the world to end. And
Doesn't one of them like him?
I knew some of your ancestors.
Hmm.
The heroes that came before you.
Solo.
The first one I met. He was the one who convinced me you might not all be bad.
This is the first mention of Solo in this game that I think of. This is Erdrick.
Not being able to reunite him with his...
Hmm?
Never mind. That was all a long time ago
Oh.
now.
There he is.
The hero who came after him wasn't bad either. You might even say...
That's Solo from Dragon Quest
your
1.
ancestors helped me out, and I helped them out in return. Not because I cared much, just because it was easier that way. I didn't have to feel like I owed them anything afterwards. And that's all I'm doing for you, too. Helping you, so I don't have to feel like I owe you anything.
You shared friendships with our forebears. I should very much like to hear more about them one day.
Maybe, if you're lucky. But there's things to be doing right now. Get out there and find those sigils. And don't
Find
die.
those sigils. Okay. Oh, what did I do? Oh yeah, they did say that. Does that happen every time? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did I do? That's Belial.
You assaulted
I
the
bet.
last of the Dragon Lord's line? Apologies, Master. He wouldn't join our cause, so we thought it wise to gobble him up. And it was wise. Those who oppose the High Priest will find themselves on the end of my fork.
Apparently not.
You imbeciles.
Whoa, what the fuck? What the hell?
Lord Harkon.
Oh,
Thy charge is want for instruction, Belial, in the value of life, or the lack of it. Yes, Master.
says there's oh. There it is. Holy Talisman. For instant death. Okay. Level 26 on everybody. Alright, we're gonna evac out of here and heal. We're gonna zoom. I'm still sick over that power issue, guys. Ugh! I try not to linger on these things, but goddamn. It is always fucking something, ain't it? Heal and save. We can almost buy one of those shields, but at this point I kind of want to save for that sword that's 16k. And like I said, we're going to go after these mermaids next, I think. See what that gets us. Alright. And give me un momento. I'm going to grab a drink real quick and I'll be right back. And we're back. Gameplay. Dragon Quest though. Hopefully we can get somewhere with these fucking mermaids at this level. I'm hoping I don't have to go on a crazy grind tonight, but if he dies, he dies. If he dies, he dies. Yeah, I'm using my Xbox controller plugged in. My mouse is working better. My mouse has been a little hit or miss tonight after the power surge. I'm just hoping. Power surges are tricky, man. You know, I work in tech, as many of you know. Whenever you have a power issue like that on any kind of computer or anything, it can give you some unexpected issues. So like I said, invest in good grounding. Make sure you have a good PSU. Make sure you have that external power USB hub. I've been literally preaching on this stream for a year and a half how important it is to have an external power source USB hub, and I cheaped out and bought the $40 USB-C powered USB hub instead of the $150 USB hub. I am going to change that shortly because we can't be having this. Maybe a reboot will fix this. Maybe it won't. It's really hard to say at this point, if I'm being honest. We'll see tomorrow night, huh? I mean, I'll find out tonight. I'll update. I'll make a YouTube post or a Discord about it or something. I'll get to the bottom of this. I can usually fix these things. Well, let's see. We're going to fight the mermaids here in a moment. I'm just getting set up over here. I am very thirsty. I don't think I've had a sip of water today. Well, that's a lie. I drink a lot of water at work, but that was hours ago. Good shit, good shit. That's some good shit right there. And investigate the mermaid shipping fishing grounds. I mean, let's see where we can get with this, huh? So the mermaids were, we have to go to this place, I think is the closest, Baron. We'll pop a holy passage on the way over there, because there's some very tough enemies over here. Holy protection, whatever the fuck. Boats over here. I think holy protection didn't even get us there last time because they're so strong over here, which is annoying. We're going straight south, and then we'll cut a right through here. The entrance is kind of weird here. It's like on the top left, if I remember. All right. And then again, you can go back a stream or two and see all this cutscene stuff. All right. So, propeller blade. Oh, what does knuckle sandwich do? Okay, I can't see a reason that would be good. We are going to Kabuff because they use a lot of Kasap, and then is boom or swoosh the move? I didn't really see those numbers. I don't like that. Don't like that. Okay, propeller blade, mid heel, swoosh. Why did he hit that one? That's the last one I wanted him to hit. The Kasaps, bro, please. Okay. Propeller blade. Fuck. This is exactly what happened last time. Heal yourself and swoosh it out. Okay, come on. Come on. Not enough MP. Fuck, Mothman's dead. That's not good. Can we keep the swoosh up? Come on, we're so close. Ah! Fuck! Not quite there. Damn it. I'm gonna rematch that one. Can we... Is there some move here I'm missing? We can get like a first strike. We can do an AoE with the stone's throw, which isn't very strong, I don't think. Let's hit stone's throw. Let's hit Zapple. What if we just go really hard on fucking offense? That didn't do anything. I'm just gonna rush them. See how this goes. Probably not very good. Yeah, I don't like that. Repeller. Sizzle, which they probably resist. And what is swoosh hitting? Oh, they're weak to fire. Damn it, it's over. Damn it. So close. Man, that fourth party member would be nice right now. We're going to do another rematch. We'll try one more time. I feel like there's like some technique here that can get me there. But I don't know what. I mean, those shields would help. Those shields that are 10k would be very helpful here. I did like the rush though. Propeller blade. Sizzle. Swoosh. If Mothman had an AoE, that would be great. I feel like I've said AoE this stream more than any time in my life. Propeller, sizzle, swoosh. Not good. Not good. Yep. She's out. Okay. We have to grind a little for this one. We're not even particularly close to a level, but we can at least get that shield on 2 of them. So let's do... swap this with Whistle. I still think this is probably the best tier I can grind. Maybe in the water, I don't know. I mean, these enemies are pretty strong, honestly. Boom. We're trying to get money here, so I'm going to put the money armor back on Mothman. Quite the defense debuff. What a boom do. Yeah, I mean, really, I think I'm good right here as far as grinding area. There may be a slightly more efficient area, but this ain't bad. Let's check the notes here. We do have the Yggdrasil Arbor we could do. Maybe. Let's see what we got. Oops. And just one of those shields is 10,600. And I'm gonna start attacking the fucking Death Scorpion. Sizzle them and then boom. So we can almost get one of those shields. But damn. And really, when you think about it, it wouldn't hurt to save up the 1,600 for the sword because one, 6,000 gold's a lot, but that damage increase would be big. I would maybe be able to start, if I could one-shot those guys and I could take 2 or 3 of them out before Mothman dies, I'd be pretty set. But we have the mermaids, the Baran boss, and then the Burrowell boss. The Baran was like the fat bat guy, and the Burrowell was like the hot, sexy bat lady that was trying to be seductive for some reason. But we're like a ways away from the gold or the fucking level, so that's kind of shitty. Mothman is poisoned. Well, this is not the way to do it, apparently. We're gonna run the mana out, and then I want to try the Arbor. I like that they heal your poison with a handy heal. Apparently I'm struggling with these grinding fights. Which that's when you know you're in a good area. When you're grinding in an RPG like this and you're kind of getting whooped, that usually means you're in the where you want to be. You're in the right spot. Let's see if they take him out with melee. Nope. You stupid. All right. That should take them out. Don't really even need to cattle prod them. Just a normal melee should work. But they can hit. These works. Damn. They have higher HP than I thought. Okay. Yeah, wasn't I fucking these up before? Because right now, look, Mothchild almost died on a... Yep, Mothchild literally died on a grinding fight. My god. Does Handy Heal do that? No. It should. Damn. That takes some MP on it. Can we get them to level... Shit, we probably won't even be able to level up before I get that. And look, we're not really even close to the sword that I need. We need 1600, I don't... Or 16,000, I don't even have 11,000. So maybe we should... look around a little bit. I think I should swoosh these. See, now he one-shot him. It's like I missed the first one or something. We got him. We got him. All right. So close. I think Mothman will get an AoE spell at some point. Got to. He got to. Yeah, I need to start meleeing with him. I think his melee is stronger than his magic. Yeah. I know that's right. Damn it. Get him out of here. Damn. I keep fucking doing that. And that does take mana. Look, we're gonna have to go heal after this fight. They're out. They out. But we're gonna go to this 𝖒𝖔𝖙 place because I walked in there and I was like, no. But maybe we have something good we can do there. Because this is slow going on this grind. My god. It'd be nice if this lady had some good gear. But she don't. That's early game shit. Should I try the Baron fight tonight? Should I even try if I can't beat the mermaids? Let's see. It's the Port Town. Yeah, Baron. I want to get this sword at this point. But damn, 6,000. And I getting like 350 gold a turn. Or something like that. It's not a lot. Wow. Unbelievable. Moth Girl's melee ain't bad though for a mage. She's pretty well rounded out. 45 gold a turn. Ugh. Yeah, let's check the harbor here. pretty cool spot. It's close to this town, which almost makes me think that like there's something to do here. I may need a guide for this. I think I used a guide last time. I'm not above it with shit like this. Like, I'll try to go through it without a guide, but if it loops me back and forth 15 times and it takes 30 minutes, I ain't doing it. Now I can't even find my way out. That's weird. Camera bugs out right there. Yeah, I'm gonna look it up because I'm just gonna wander around here in this fog. Let's see. So you might need an item, but I don't think you did in the last one. Let's see like what you do here. Once we regain control, what's this man talking about? This dude got like a cutscene and shit. Hold on, can I cut up here at all? I don't even think I'm supposed to be here. I ain't even supposed to be here, bruh. God, these guides are not the best. Doesn't tell me if I need an item here or not. My God. Frontier nav. I'm clicking sketchy sites trying to figure out what the fuck. Game8Co is pretty much where it's at. Neo Seeker. GameFAQs is the one. At least you can evac out. Yeah, like I don't have a lot of places left I can go. Again, we can try to fight Baron guy again. I just don't think. What am I doing with filters? There we go. Why is it an LBRB? We can try the Baron fight again. I'm not feeling great about it, but curious. Same with the other way. I feel like I got further on the other boss fight than this. Again, some of y'all seen this already the other night. You can go back and watch that. We have gone through these cutscenes before, but I haven't tried to fight this guy tonight. Let's see what we got. We definitely want Flying Knee. We definitely want 𝖘𝖏, and we probably want... I don't know if we can sap him, but we can oomph Mothman now. It depends on what hit this dude's first hit hits. See? He does too much damage. We can't beat this guy. But I'ma try. Lord knows I'ma try. Look, by the time this man even attacks again, I need to heal. You can't rush him. And he hits me with that. Can we, hold on, let's hit a 𝖘𝖏 and let's hit a motherfucking... Did we try to sap him? It almost feels like a wasted turn, but you gotta know. Wow, that's rough. You can sap him. We're going to heal. Oh yeah, we have a ability for that now. Sobering Slap, my favorite.
Allow me.
Damn. Damn. I've only hit this motherfucker like twice. Yeah, he just does too much fucking damage. And I'm still buying that motherfucking sword before the shield, because that's how I roll. Son, in this kind of game. Flying Knee, we're buffed already, but it ain't going far. Flying Knees ain't gonna carry me through this whole fight. Yep. Yep. Not even on 𝖒𝖏𝖏. Every battle ever. Ah. When he does that AoE, it's gonna kill my whole party. Yeah, called it. God damn it. Well, I made more progress with the I want to say the Dormant Burrowell one anyway. We're gonna try to beat this one. I feel like I can push in some direction. I'm kind of close to the mermaid, not really even close to Burrowell yet. That's gonna be a ways down the line, I guess. And I feel like that's what you need for the fourth party member, is the Burrowell fight. But you know, maybe if we can clear the mermaids or this lady, we can at least make some progress. Oh, what's up here? Yep. No, you're never gonna get it. You know you're never gonna get it. This is a lengthy cutscene the first time through. And I've never picked the other guy's path, but it's pretty much just the same. It's just, do you want to fight the monsters or try to join them? Is what they say, but I don't think, or not join them, they say compromise with them. That's the 𝖒𝖏𝖏, Prince of 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊 path, and then the princess chick wants to just kill him, and I'm like, just kill him, fuck it, let's go with her. Okay, pretty much the same kind of strategy here. I think we want to let's open with a lightning slash and a magic barrier. That's 58, 142. There we go, there's that. Keep the hammer down. What's gust slash hit? And even maybe a 𝖒𝖏𝖏. 28, she's resistant to that. In the name of the goddess. Flying Knee, let's see what we got here. We lowered her defense, right? She was strong to that. What's regular attack do? And then let's try a 𝖒𝖏𝖏, I guess. 45. Lightning was stronger so far. Did I try flame? I tried regular. Let's try flame real quick, and a heal on your girl. 108. Shit. Okay, flying. I think we're gonna stick with lightning slash, maybe? I don't know. I feel like he has a spell that would help here. Kabuff. I don't think it's gonna help much. We could use a kabuff, fuck it. And a magic barrier. Never hurts to have at least one kabuff on. Whoa, that hits really hard. Whatever the fuck that was. She's probably start putting that out. Heal and heal, I guess. Okay. And let's hit a... I want to hit a mid heal, and I want to hit a fucking re-heal if I have one. I don't. I only have the damn fucking scroll for it. As long as we don't get fuddled. Whatever you do. We got her on yellow. Deflect. Ooh, can we cop out here? We haven't even tried a cop out. See what happens with it. Didn't help there. Damn, I really want re-heal on them. I actually saw a pretty... Ooh. I saw a pretty good scroll list on that game 8 guide thing I was on earlier. Hold on. We want to... Hold on, start over. Flying knee. Heal yourself. Heal Mothman. Yikes. Ooh. She's gonna hypno-whip me. Nope. Okay. Just keep doing what you're doing. We gotta play really defensively here. And heal Mothman. I just realized our magic barrier fell off. Ah. So close, so close, so close. I'm gonna say Moth Girl, and I think that magic barrier is helping. Oh, got her. Yes. Fuck yeah.
Just desserts.
Fuck yeah. That shit was hard too. Deserved. Damn, that was a tough one. That was way harder than that last boss fight.
There was no reasoning with that wicked creature.
Thank you.
There never would have been.
Please, I beg of you, spare me.
Do you think us foolish enough to fool?
So he's one of the good ones.
Theatrics? Huh?
Oh.
I swear to you, this is no ruse. I do not wish to fight with humans.
GG. Thank you, Dave. Yeah, sorry if you're just getting here, guys. My my camera like shit out. It was weird. I'm gonna try to fix it tomorrow, but I had a weird power surge or something like an hour ago.
For I am unable to raise a claw.
But yeah, that was a fun boss.
As I say.
That was hard.
What poison is this? You wish us to believe that you have never harmed a human, and by so doing, save your worthless life.
In this town, for whatever, has the longest cutscenes.
To others? The people of Moonbrook, perhaps? Did you beg?
Still on that Moonbrook shit.
Spare the lives of those poor innocents as you beg for your own. No.
Kill him.
At best, you did naught but stand by and watch as they were slaughtered. You are as guilty as the
This makes me wonder what the other dialogue option did.
Pleaded to be spared. My people's pleas fell on deaf ears. They were cut down where they stood. And now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
Yes? I don't know. Sure, maybe. Maybe for a couple hours at work, haven't had much time. Oh, you're good, man. Chad's been dead and figured I'd be make sure the room is empty or asleep. Oh, all good, dude. I appreciate it. I'm having a good time. Hope everyone else is tonight.
Eradicating your kind. I did not to stop them.
Look at this little flying pig, little black sanguini. I hit him with the black sanguini.
And in knowing it,
we're smoking that green sanguini.
the gravity of the
Oh yeah, you're going to court, 𝖒𝖏𝖙𝖍.
Continue
We're gonna sue your fucking ass
on yours.
for all these damages.
You are correct in all that you have said. I am a monster. In the
Monster.
truest sense of the word,
What is that?
and I do not deserve
I am a
to be
monster.
spared.
You are. And I shall not spare you.
Mm.
You who did nothing.
This is
has
legit
made
one
my
of the longest
revenge
cutscenes in this game so far.
Wait!
Like, what's the
A
problem?
monster, this much is true. And a servant of foul.
I'm glad he
Hargon.
stepped in when he did.
Nonetheless,
I'll save
in
him.
my veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy who repents, who begs plaintively for mercy?
Yeah. No.
Why do you ask this of me now?
This is a bit much for this game.
Because it pains you to do this.
They're trying to do like a heavy
As you raise your hand to strike,
moral
you
statement
seek the
here,
betrayal
but
of your people not to strike.
Dragon Quest is kind of like whimsical to
So
me.
you would do
I
so
don't know.
regardless. But please,
I'm over this B plot here with like the, do we want to reason with the monsters or kill them? Knowing damn well all we're gonna do is kill every monster we see basically. Unless they surprise me, I don't know. Maybe there'll be some twist ending, but I doubt it.
but think instead of this. What would your father have said?
He would.
He would have said, I'm dead. Oh shit.
That he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
Oh fuck, y'all hit me with that meteor spell in Moonbrook in the first 20 minutes of the game. Okay, we gotta be almost done with this. Okay, we saved Buran. Or, Shallowfell, whatever this town's called. We're still not done here with this. I too was a fool. Okay. It's just too much. Is it a sigil or the sign? Let's see. Gonna win a shrine east of here. Is it a mark? Deserving entry. The letter from the chief. A letter from a chief says. Letter from a thief. Chevelle. Anyone? Let's see. You have tipped the scales in our favor. Yep. Wait. Those whose life you spared went into jail? That's weird. Okay. Okay, they're adding some reasonable depth into the story here. The like dialogue, like what audio cutscenes or whatever, are always longer. Is it bad that I get like excited about a free heal? Some of these bosses, when you beat them, they're like, stay at the end for the night. That's nice. You gotta take a free heal when you can get it.
Are you awake?
Oh god, here we go. No. I'm asleep.
Wide awake, in fact.
Forgive me. I did not mean for us to quarrel.
Okay,
I'm
we
more
get
concerned with
it.
your feelings.
The fault is as much mine
Yep.
as yours.
Saw that come. No,
Your
it's
king
my
would not
fault.
Wish to protect the villages in his charge,
Mm-hmm.
and yet
Now that I think upon it, I fear that neither of our friends had the right of it. The captain wished to fight, yet could not when the moment came, and the chief wished to parley with beasts. A fool's errand, if ever there was one.
indeed Peace may be returned to this village, to this world, but by one means and one means alone: the defeat of foul Hargon.
Hear, hear. And we
Jesus
shall not achieve
Christ.
our end divided, so let us stand together.
Indeed.
Okay. I'm still gonna save though. So I mean, is my only next mission the... Hold on, let's just save and see what's up. Before I do anything. Whoa, little lag there. Oh, let's see. We want... East of Burrowell, that's right. Where is that? Shrine east of Burrowell. Oh yeah, we found that before. Shrine. It's literally just called like... Shrine east of Burrowell. Oh, Shrine of Flames, okay. Flames, bro. Straight flames. Why here? Oh yeah, that thing. That weird sun sigil. I never went up there. Apparently there's a whole bunch of treasure around here too. Oh, that's a cat. Okay. What's going on up here? A letter from our chief says, I awake while everybody sleeps. Great song. Chevelle's awesome. Especially that album, whichever one that was, like that 2008 album, whatever they had. With Letter from a Thief and all those, man. Gotta go to Mothman. I gotta get it. I got to get it. What else we got around here? I know there's stuff out here. Pathetic. What if it's a fucking boss? I'll actually be mad right now. The tablet burns. Yeah. Yeah. Behold. Oh. Oh, nice. Hey, and we got an achievement for that. Awarded the sun sigil. Cool. More likely to land crits. Make standard attacks and some abilities. Okay. I like that. Still doesn't solve our main issue here with the mermaids, but we're getting there. Yeah, I still haven't even got that much money after all that either, really. Mothchild's about to level. Damn. Let's see. Or Mothchild, yeah. Keep wanting to call him Moonchild. Talking about your Moonchild, you buck wild. Was AO? I think melee was actually better on him. Yeah. Probably the best we can do. We got pretty good gear too on everybody. Like we have those couple of things we can buy. I think if we could get some of those, we'd be alright. Oop. They were deterred. I should have done boom there. Knowing damn well. Yeah, boom is pretty much your default like grinding spell in most of these games with... Oh my god, one more fight. He has like 50 more XP. 17. Wow. Got his ace. I think we got him. Yep, we got him. Come on. There we go. There it is. Give me something good. Falcon Slash? Isn't that the 2-hit? Wait, that was Mothchild. Spells? Huh? We have to like be in battle, I guess? It was definitely Mothchild that just learned that. Falcon Slash, there's double slice faster. Yeah, I never really cared for that one too much. He only has one ability left though. And I did want to check these scrolls real quick on this guide I saw. It was talking about who can use what scroll, which is kind of what I need. I really don't want to blindly do it, and I probably have some abilities right now that I'm lacking on. That bro caught me lacking. I don't know if that was the move. Lucky. Let's see. Devik. Mothman's not too far off on a level. Honestly, might as well grab that. We're trying to save up for 16,000, but that is a, like I said, that's a tough grind, and that again might not be the move. It's really hard to say if I should buy the sword or the shield. I mean, that's a philosophical question at this point, but I think the I think the sword's gonna do enough damage where it makes mermaids easier. It don't matter. None of this matters. Makes me think of that party I went to a few weeks ago, where this chick put Aqua Teen on, and it was just like not received well by anybody but me and her. I was like, I love Aqua Teen. There's never a bad time for Aqua Teen Hunger Force. And like everybody was like, this is disgusting. Like genuinely offended people, which is kind of what you want. That's always funny when that happens, when you like put some like video or song or movie on or something and people are just like, this is fucked up. Like that's my goal when I go in public. So close. Get them out of here. Damn it. I swear I attacked the damn skeleton with her. One more, I think, for Mothman. Yeah, one, maybe two more. 193 left. I don't know if these are weak to something. Not that. Oop. That works. Okay. Watch out, almost dying into those fucking cobras. I don't need no instructions to know how to rock Carl. Yeah, exactly. So many good car quotes out there. One of my favorites is whenever 𝖒𝖙𝖊𝖆 the vampire like tattoos a whole fucking map of some shit on Carl's body. He's like, Carl's like, I don't know how to get there. 𝖒𝖙𝖆 says, I tattooed it on your body. And Carl just goes, oh yeah, that's what that is. He like wakes up with a full body tattoo of a map. That's always fun. I like the handful of times where he calls Shake Cup. He's like, don't talk to me, Cup. He says it like once or twice in the whole show, I think. I've seen a lot of Aqua Teen. I'd say it a lot. Okay, we're about to have a fucking scroll-a-thon over here. Let's see, you have so many of these things, but I mean, I know who all is in the party. Crackle, like some of these reheal, 𝖘𝖏 buff, some of these could actually change the game. So let's see that scroll list if I can find that. Or I think it was actually the ability screen. I saw something earlier today. Only game 8. Oh, I put Dragon Quest abilities. Duh. All Dragon Quest abilities across all games, please. Yeah, game 8 Co has the best guide I found. Let's see. What the fuck is wrong with this? This looked better on my phone. Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna go through them here, I guess. Let's see, multi-slice. God, this is gonna take a minute, but it'll be so worth it. I should have done this a while ago, actually. Oh, well, I should have checked that first, I guess. Only one person can learn that anyway. I love this animation on the scrolls. We're about to do like 10 of them, so get used to it. We have... Oop. No. Assassin Stab. I mean, I still have to kind of do it this way just because I don't have the 4th member. If I had the 4th member, this would be quicker, but I'm struggling getting there in the first place. That's the problem. See, like that can be learned by 2 people, so I actually want to hold off on that attack at the weak point, and you have to use the scroll, so I'm going to wait on that. Demon Demeanor. That's probably a Mothman only. Heavy damage to demons. Scroll. We're going to give that to Mothman. Definitely want to hit a save after this, my god. A crackle only one person can do. And we will give him that. I imagine crackle is the same. Crackle. Well, I don't like that because this is already wrong. Oh, that's crackle slash. Fuck. Oh, what is crackle? While we're in here, because I really want to get this spell. Yeah, see, that's 3 different people. Oh, okay, but only we want to give this to I'm gonna give it to Mothman or Mothchild here. Is this Crackle or Crack? All enemies, I think. Crackle, Crackle. I think so. Risque. I'm gonna give it to Mothchild because if this is a true all AoE, then we'll be all right. That'd be a big help. Wait, it's Crackle, not Crackle. Rips into a group of enemies. Almost want to wait on that. Crack is the same. It's like who wants to be the ice element? That's kind of what this comes down to. What about Frizz? Who eats Frizzle? Yeah, I want to save those for the other chick. Well, no, we got to give those to her. I almost want to hold off on that for a minute. Frizz goes to Moth Girl. She's the only one that can learn that. Yep. I think Frizzle might be the same way. Frizzle is totally different. I just don't trust this guide because this ain't on here. I almost want to just give whatever to whoever. What the fuck is Bazoom? Sends an enemy flying. I don't care about that kind of shit, really. If I was gonna do that on anyone, it would be the other chick anyway, probably. 𝖘𝖙𝖗. This is another one of those things I never really use. Yeah, I never got the point of a 𝖘𝖙𝖗, but I'll give it to your girl. Seems more up her alley. Okay, we're almost done on the scroll stuff. Sorry, I know this is lame. Let's see, Defizzle and Reheal. I really want those. Especially the Reheal. They all learned that by scroll. Or these two do. I think I'm gonna give that to Moth Girl. I've been wanting that. And what was the other one? Fizzle? I think that's just a one and done kind of deal. Which those are easy. I like those, honestly. Fizzle. Defizzle. Fuck. Another easy one, just Moth Girl. Here's Fizzle. I'll need to use magic. Okay. Not bad. I don't need no instructions on how to rock. Again, these were like hard to say. Boom and bang, go to the last chick. Frizzle was the one I looked up, I think. Frizzle. This can go to two different people. So I think I'm gonna wait on that one. Frizzle. Frizzle. Wait a minute. Is the third chick similar to the Mothman where she doesn't learn scrolls, I wonder? What does she look like on here? She's the yellow one. Looks like. Oh, we have service call. What the fuck? I've been wanting that shit. When did I get this? Summons a wandering merchant, innkeeper, or priest to your side. That sounds good. And it's 0 mana. Hadfoot is what we want. No, I'm sorry. Nose for treasure. That's the one we really need. Maybe we'll venture and get that tonight. Yeah, a lot of these we can't use yet. Grizzle, I looked up and didn't trust. Muster Strength. Any of them use that? Don't think so. Soothing Song. I think she's the only one that can do that. I think that's a good one. Yeah. What's like 20 HP? Heal. AoE heal. Lame. Okay. As far as scrolls goes, is that all the ones I wanted to use? Windsickles. Oops. Well, we're using it now. I think that's how I wanted to do it on. We got a lot of these out of the way. I think the rest of these I want to give to the next party member. And we got a couple of seeds I missed out on. I'm about to Google what is strength in this game because I still want Earth stamina. What does stamina do? Overall toughness and HP they gain when they level up. Something like that. No one knows. I'm gonna keep giving it to... You know what? Let's round hers out a little bit. Let's see. Besides that, I've got all the scrolls out of the way. Besides that, we need... We got one special medicine. Pretty good on all these. We could use more herbs. But again, still not really even close to leveling or the amount of gold I need. Coming up on 1200 as 1600. Let's try some of these new abilities and stuff. I just wish he had something that would hit more damn enemies. This dude got multi-slice, cut through all enemies. Let's try that. And she got 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆, Soothing Song, pretty lame. Yeah, she didn't have anything great. We'll boom here. See, that's good. That's what we want. That spell might change the damn game on the grind. Especially once I get this fucking sword. Let's try it on these. Why did I do whoosh instead of swoosh? I whooshed when I should have swooshed. Educated guess from an avid JRPG fan. Same as usually determine, yeah, physical defense or armor as well as HP growth, but I've never once played Dragon Quest. Yep, that's pretty much, I gave it a Google. It's pretty spot on. You got that 100% right, Dave. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, they all like just leveled, so they're kind of far off. Ugh. This could be a bit of a grind, but I got some tricks up my sleeve. Yeah, like all her stuff moved over one. Swoosh used to be here, Whoosh used to be here. There we go. That's what I like. One turn. Boom, boom. Yes. Hit the right one. Is there an area with stronger enemies than this? I wonder if I should be going in the ocean, like near the boss we're trying to fight. Might try that after I heal. I can't imagine the XP and money is too much better, but we'll see. Oh, honestly, you know what? Maybe the multi-slash will make a difference. Hard to say. We're level 27. What level did I fight them last time? The mermaid boss? Is that the only boss I have? Mermaid and Baran. And Baran I know will whoop me if I can't beat the mermaids. Which is bullshit. Almost out of mana. I just don't feel like we're quite ready for the mermaids yet. We're like so close, but I'm just trying. I've been trying to think of kind of like a strategy this whole time, and I just feel like I need a stronger weapon on at least Mothman. I need better armor on everyone possible because they could sap you. They just debuff the fuck out. There's just so many of them. For the mermaids, I think I've tried to fight them 4 or 5 times now because I tried 2 or 3 times on the last one. I think I tried 3 tries tonight and couldn't get it. I'm probably gonna get another couple of attempts in. I kind of want to switch those. Let's see. You bitch. What was I gonna check? Was it an item? Fuck, what was it? I mean, I need to heal, I know that. Let's get out of here, let's heal. And we confirmed that's pretty much the cheapest in the game up to this point that I found. Oh, I was gonna switch my hotkeys. Make this whistle. And that's it. Oh, look, it even did it for me. No treasure left, down. That's good. That's bone. We're right at 1200 gold. We need 1600 to stand a chance. And I think I've got like 1 level. Again, I did get a ton of abilities, which does make a big difference, but I would just feel a lot better at least getting some gear and 1 or 2 more levels in the process. I still have the... Yeah, I was like, I still got the fucking money armor on, right? The shmoney armor. We're actually going to try to go to the area closer to there this time. I think there's more stronger enemies near the boss, but the enemies up here are pretty good. We'll check the gold and the XP down here. Should be set. There we go. Let's see where this gets us, because I know there's strong enemies over here, and kind of same thing is up there. We can just zoom back to 𝖒𝖙𝖊 if HP gets low. I'm just gonna stay like, oh wait, we can whistle duh. I'll stay right here, shit. Alright, let's see what these give me. Feel like 𝖘𝖙𝖗 could be the move here, but we're just gonna keep with this. Yeah. Or 𝖂𝖊. There we go. 𝖂𝖊. Oh yeah, this is way better down here. But shit, I could barely keep up with these enemies before, so that's why we're just now starting to fight down here. There we go. Like 200 gold. Oh, just for the squids. But hey, I'll take the squids. Better than having the suds. What's good on these? Does Helm Splitter work? Nope. What about... We'll attack. We'll flame slash. We'll try that. She has Frizz. Is that any good on him? I think Boom would probably just be better. Oh, he did the thing. Should have magic barriered against that. I thought I could outspeed him. Why he's so fast? Kind of getting there. This is a little bit faster, but still a ways to 1600. Ooh, this is a shitty one. I think he has good, pretty tough. Or really, the Helm Splitter is better because we keep double slashing or multi-slicing or whatever. Oh, 𝖂𝖊, that's the move on the... Well, that worked too. The Sizzle and Frizz. See how these go. Yikes. Nothing good. Yep. They always about that bullshit, these fucking boulders. I might as well start magic barriering whenever I fight them. I think I'll take most of them. Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. Taking some damage on some of these though. I'm surprised no one's died. Nope. This would be the one. Let's see. I just keep thinking there's gonna be something I can do with these. But I can't. Where is there? God, I don't like how all our shit moved around. I think the magic bear is worth it because it'll save you a lot when they start crackling on my ass. What does 𝖂𝖊 do on them? Nothing. Okay. We're following Pokemon rules here. Using lightning on rock. Wait, attack. Huh? Attack. Sizzle and boom. Hey, that's about the best I can do with these fuckers. Still hits pretty hard. Fucking rock. I don't need no instructions on how to rock. Damn, getting there. Let's see. I'm still gonna boom first turn just to clear all these things out. You just need the magic barrier for the rocks. Like right here. If we can pop it off. Because he probably don't want me to. Okay. We got the assessing the situation. Oh, look. 𝖒𝖏𝖆. Okay. Give me just a minute, guys. We're going to take a quick break. The bathroom break, and we'll be right back. All right, and we're back on the quest. The Dragon Quest, that is. All right. Oh, hold on. That might be over here. One sec. It's like right. Okay, I'm back. It was like across the house. My beer. Let's get back to the grind here. We got a couple levels and shit coming up, I think. These motherfuckers. And these motherfuckers. Okay. Hard to tell with the noise and the machines drowning it out, but was that AFK music from Earthbound and the Mother series? Yep. That's like my be right back screen music. I love Earthbound. I've only beat Earthbound, the Super Nintendo one. That was off stream years ago. And I played a little Mother 1 and Mother 3. But I never beat them. I'm gonna do them on the stream at some point. Damn, they really got the jump on me.
This is all you deserve.
Okay. Yeah. We have like 1 or 2 more fights in us here with this mana before we have to heal. But this should be an easy one. And there we go. And yeah, let's see, let's heal. We have 13,000. And they're all really close to leveling too. But we're gonna hit level 28 first and see what we got. We'll see what we got. Heal and save and then okay, save, thank you, and then level. Let's see. Nice, you got to nearly the end of Earthbound last year, playing it for the first time, never got around to finishing it. I may have spent 3 minutes starting Mother but couldn't get into it, never tried 3. Saw another play a few days ago. Cool. Yeah, Earthbound is my favorite out of them, which is technically, I guess, like, is that like Mother 2? It's one of those games where they make it kind of annoying to tell, but yes, and Nameless says Mother 3 is worth playing. It absolutely is. I really need to go back and beat that one. Mother 1 is a little rough on the NES, and Earthbound is Mother 2. Okay, yeah, so that's the one I beat. And yeah, I've gotten maybe... I got a good ways into Mother 3. I want to say maybe 4 or 5 hours on like the English ROM patch on my phone. Usually that's what I'm playing if I'm on like a flight or something. I'm usually trying to beat like Mother 3 or fucking Final Fantasy Tactics. I played what was it that was the last flight I had? It wasn't Mother, it was 𝖒𝖏𝖆, I think. Mother 1, the grind was too much for me. You know what about did it for me? One, I think Mother 2 got a little grindy. I played that a while ago. But Mother 2, what'll get you is the inventory management in that game. And I imagine it's not much better in 1. And I feel like it was getting better in 3, but I remember still being like, this isn't great. But in Mother 2, all the key items, the pencil and the eraser and all the shit you have to carry around. I guess if you have a guide or like, I've only played that game the one time all the way through. So maybe on the next one I would kind of know like what I can depot and what I can't, but the first time through your inventory is like full of just shit that you don't know what it does and you don't know if you'll ever need it again, so you just hold on to it, and you have like 20 item slots in that game and like your whole inventory. It's pretty bad. It's worse than Pokemon Red's inventory. I remember thinking that like Gen 1 Pokemon has better inventory than Mother 2. And that wasn't great either. Mother 3 the best. I'm probably with you that Mother 2 has a good story and stuff. I'll be able to say more once I beat Mother 3, but the like first like less than half of that game I've beat, it might be the best. It's really good. I don't know why that's the last Mother game we got up to now. We need some Mother 4 news. That'll make me get a Switch too. I like how Mother 4 hasn't been mentioned as far as I know. That is like the black sheep of Nintendo for reasons unknown. They're like, don't talk about Earthbound. Don't talk about Mother. I do think Earthbound for some reason is like a better name, like how they changed the names in America and stuff. I like Earthbound 2 more than Mother 4. Or I guess it'd be Earthbound 3 technically. They'd go full like Final Fantasy Super Nintendo with it, where they'd start changing the numbers. Which I still don't understand those, like the Final Fantasy 3, 4, and 5 or whatever on Super Nintendo, how they're different in Japan. I was like almost there at one point. I almost knew them. Hip drop, a new ability? That sounds like shit. The weird one to me is how Mother 3 was supposed to be an N64 game. Yeah, exactly. Like, we're lucky we got Mother 3 at all. You're right. There was like some development for a N64 version of that. Just imagine. Someone should make some kind of ROM hack for that. Mother 3 on N64. That'd be a lot of work. It's doable. I've heard the N64, like emulation wise and stuff, it's like still pretty tough. Like, isn't that one of the harder ones to mod and dev for? I don't know. It seems like it. I don't want to make no fucking N64 games. Because you would almost rather do PlayStation 1, I feel like. I feel like that's easier to develop for. But what do I know? Is this motherfucker gonna pop? Because they always do. I'm gonna Magic Beer just in case, because I hate getting hit by this thing. N64 formulation is still pretty iffy. I know. I'm nervous to play a full playthrough N64 game on I think I have Project 64 for my N64 emulator. I could check. I remember doing a lot of fucking like research into what is the best N64 emulator, and they're like, this one is like really bad and this one is like okay. Hold on, I'm gonna check because I'm curious. What's up, avocado? It's frozen. Bro, my shit broke. Final Fantasy games aren't too hard to figure out. We never got 2 through 5. 4 and 2 became 6. Yeah. Yeah, 7 almost like broke the cure, or the curse. 7 was the cure. Let's see, I just want to see what N64 game I had on here. I do have Earthbound on my emulator. I mean, shit, I can show you. I don't know why I'm putting it over here. I know y'all seen this before. What is my, fuck. What's my N64 thing? Simple 64. Y'all know about Simple 64? I don't know if it's a great one. I don't even know how that's the conclusion I came to, but apparently Simple 64 is a pretty good N64 emulator these days is what I heard. I've barely tested it, but try it out. I think Project 64 started getting updates or something, or again, I'm not the Nintendo 64 emulation expert because I don't use it much, but I feel like I know a little bit about almost all the systems, different emulators and stuff. What is the new thing? Hip drop? A jumping bump that deals big damage. Whoa. A jumping bump that does big damage. Did they like forget to translate that one all the way through or something? When Project 64 came bundled with free viruses. Yeah, kind of. I mean, nameless, you know. I'm sure a lot of y'all do. Emulation was in a sketchy place for a long time, and it still kind of is. If you just stay with like the sites, you know, you'll pretty much never have a problem. Once you start finding ROMs and shit on like really, you know what it is. Those sites, like just fucked up sites, and you start clicking weird shit to get a fucking Need for Speed 2 emulator or ROM or something. That's when you're like, okay, something's gonna get broken here. Let's see. We've all been there. Who among us hasn't? He's gonna crack us and do a good amount of damage, yep. Yep. There we go. Okay. What? We finally got full heal at level 28. Oh, thank you, God. That's probably gonna save more here. Look. Yep, because she was mid healing them all the way. That is great. That was Moth Girl that got that. No, it was Moth Child that got full heal first. Restores all HP. Man, that is gonna help a lot on this next fight. He's about to be taking a healing roll. We only need to have 14,000. Yeah, we need 16,000. Should I grind for the 16? Do I have anything to sell? I think I sold all my shit already. Pretty much. Yeah, I could sell this sword for like 100, but that ain't gonna help me here. And I really don't think I have any like dungeons left or anything that I can do up to this point. I could maybe go back through that town, the underground town, and see what was up down there. Because I feel like I just kind of left after I beat that boss. Maybe I can like talk to somebody and they'll give me a hint or something. But we have to beat the mermaids and the Baron bat. I think that's it. So far, yeah, the mermaids and the Baron thing. I don't remember what he was called. We tried to fight him a few times. He's really fucking strong. I don't like that motherfucker. I wonder if this is the best place I can grind at for now. The cold boulder. I feel like I want to wait. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Magic barrier. I feel like whenever I see these, you should just magic barrier because it should last long enough through the fight. But if you raw dog 2 Crackles, they can still wipe your party at level I'm almost level 30. These motherfuckers. Get them out of my sight. Damn, they're so tough. But with the magic barrier, you're pretty much safe. And yeah, again, it should last long enough for the whole fight. Yeah, we're good. Oh man, good question. How's the grind in DQ2 compared to the first game? It's different. Like, dude, in Dragon Quest 1, I really liked that game. I kind of like 2 more, like the style of 2. Like, I'm liking Dragon Quest 2 more than 1, but 1 was a great game. But when you have to like solo the entire game in Dragon Quest 1 with no, like, basically heal, like you have one party member that does everything, the healing and attacking and everything, it's pretty rough. But I liked it a lot. I would probably play Dragon Quest 1 again. I went 100% it again. We did 100% that game. Other than getting like level 99, but that's something. I got all the trophies. I'm good with that. And we're gonna do that on this too. But it's gonna take probably 40 more hours. How far am I into this game? I don't even have the 4th party member, and I'm like probably hitting 10 or 15 hours into this. This is like the 5th fucking Dragon Quest 2 stream. But I love it. This is why I do this. I still think there could maybe be a better place to grind, but I really don't know where it would be. Like, I think the enemies in the last dungeon were even weaker than this. Now he's angry. Now he's not freaking kidding around. Yeah, these are getting easier. This area was, I almost got killed here a few times. Oh, actually, you know what? There is an area near wherever that scroll is that I need. And we're still not even particularly close. So I should try to find that. It was like near, hold on, I might have a better grinding spot. It was near, I think, Middenhall. Where the fuck is Middenhall? It's like the first place. Thank you, God. Zoom out. Somewhere up here, there's a scroll I need, and I think there's some strong enemies over there. Let's find out. It's the nose for treasure scroll that I need, which is one of the most important scrolls in the game. It's the only way you can learn it. Let's see. I saw a thing about it earlier. Fuck. Maybe I didn't. Shit. I knew there's a way to find that scroll. I know there's some strong enemies over there too. It's that how I just remembered that I got Dragon Quest 3 and still haven't played it. That's how it is, man. I know you've been gaming. You are gonna love Dragon Quest 3. It's really hard to measure up all the games in the trilogy. They're just all so different. 1, 2, and 3, but they are all must plays in my opinion, honestly. Dragon Quest is great. I'm glad these games are getting remakes. 4, 5, and 6 win. When are we getting the 𝖒𝖙 trilogy? This is the 𝖒𝖙 trilogy. Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 are the 𝖒𝖙 trilogy. I beat most of those 2 on DS. The DS remakes are fantastic. To this day, great to emulate. Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 on DS. And emulating DS is fun when you have multiple monitors and you can do the touch screen on a different monitor. That's nice. And then like 4K on the top screen of a DS. You know what to do. One of the last DS games that I emulated like a couple years ago was the Pokemon like Alpha Sapphire or whatever. I might have it, Omega or Alpha Sapphire, whatever the fuck, the 3DS remake. And that was so fun. Because I never got to play, I played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and I love those, and Gen 2 Pokemon is my favorite. But Gen 3 is like, you know, it's up there between the first 3 gens. That Emerald is great, so I had a lot of fun with Alpha Sapphire on 3DS on emulator. Never played on original hardware. I wish I had the chance to. I had a 3DS too. One of the last Pokemon games I ever bought was Pokemon X and Y, and that was like the beginning of the end, or like really the black and white games were like Pokemon Black and Black 2 were actually really good. And then I missed that one. That I never played Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Those are the only mainline Pokemon games I've never played, which is why I'm 100% going to stream them at some point in a few months, because once I beat Sun and Ultra Sun or whatever, I would have beat one of every generation. But I really don't think I'm buying the next generation of Pokemon, because Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet kind of sucked. I didn't really like those that much, the Switch ones. I'm sorry, but they had some, I liked some things about them. I like some of the online stuff they're doing. They almost really need to make like, they need to split the genre a little more. Like they kind of already are. Like Legends Arceus was kind of fun, but they kind of almost need like Pokemon Company. Listen to me, Pokemon Company, look at me, my camera's broken. They need a Pokemon game like this, like turn-based RPG, like Pokemon Yellow and Crystal style Pokemon, and then they need to do their like Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet and like the Switch Online stuff, which is great, but they really need some games that are traditional turn-based RPGs. And I don't know, I guess I mean they kind of still are, but I don't know, there's just something about those new Pokemon games that I cannot vibe with. Nameless says that Sun and Moon is just meh. I've heard they're good. I've heard they're like meh. I feel like I'm probably more on your side, honestly, because just like I said, like that's how I felt about X and Y. Like they were good. Like they weren't bad games, but they weren't Emerald, they weren't Crystal, they weren't, you know, Heart Gold. They just didn't have it. And yeah, Omega Ruby was great. That's probably the most recent one I played. Where the fuck is this town I'm going to? Hold on. I know I've skipped over this shit like 5 times. God, I can't read. But yeah, I still want to beat him just to say I did. I would probably do Moon, maybe. Moon and Ultra Moon. But yeah, Black and Black 2 or White and White 2, whichever you want to do, were pretty damn good. Gen 4 is great. That wasn't a very good remake. I did play the Diamond and Pearl remake. They just never did the platinum content, which was really fucking shitty. And the remake, like I said, the game itself is great, of course. The whole remake as a whole was kind of lame. Let's see. We're actually kind of getting there. If we can get the 1600 gold and get the sword, I think we can. I am not walking towards my ship. I think we can beat this boss tonight. At least the fucking mermaids. If I can take these mermaids out, we'd be all right. We've been talking on this boss for a while. The issue with Sun and Moon is they're very slow and hold your hand most of the game. God, I know. That's how I felt about the new games. I was like, everybody knows how to play Pokemon. Nameless, you know, anyone that's like in their late 20s or like 30 that grew up with like generation, like Gen 1 and 2 and 3 and shit, like the games are pretty easy. Like they're literally a 5-year-old can beat any Pokemon game, so they really don't need to hold your hand that much. We all got through Pokemon Yellow when we were like fucking baby gamers. Like when we're 5 and 6 years old, you can beat Pokemon Yellow, so they need to chill with the fucking tutorials. their Pokemon is getting easier and easier when it was already pretty easy to begin with. Some Pokemon did actually have some hard moments. But that's basically because you're a kid and you don't know how to grind. Like in Gen 1 and 2, like the last person in the Elite Four, they only go to like level like 50 or 60, right? In pretty much any Pokemon game, you can sweep the Elite Four with like level 50s. Where camera? I think it broke. It got fucked up earlier. It was weird. I had like a fucking PC power surge, and my controller, my speakers, my camera, and like some of my stuff like glitched. It was weird. The hard mode in Black 2 and White 2 does get kind of difficult. Right. I love the hard mode in Black 2 and White 2. My only problem is that you have to do like a new game plus, which isn't that bad, I guess, but like I wish they gave you a hard mode to start in that game. But it again, I mean, all you gotta do is run through the game real quick. But yeah, the hard mode in Black 2 does get pretty tough. I think I did Black and Black 2 that generation. It broke, I Pikachu. He couldn't handle it. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon gen? What was the first Pokemon some of y'all played? The very first Pokemon I played was Yellow, and it was my first game I ever owned with Dragon Quest III. You can unlock hard mode with a cheat code. That's how I did it. Oh man, I didn't know that. I actually played, I gotta really go back here. I think I played Black 1 on original hardware. I think I beat Black 2 on an emulator later on. I don't think I had the cartridge for Black 2, but I did beat it, and it was good. Oh shit, we're about to like fucking die to this thing. What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention. I thought we could melee it and just be done with it. She should be getting full heal soon, right? Oh god. Jesus Christ. Can I kill this motherfucker? We should be fine. Yeah. First Pokemon I played was Red. Nice. I was around for Red, but like I didn't get a Game Boy until a little bit later. I got a Game Boy Color, Pokemon Yellow, and Dragon Quest 3. I want to say it was like 99 or 2000. I was maybe like 5 years old when I got my Game Boy Color. Bought myself a Game Boy Color and Red, Blue, Yellow for Christmas in 98, I think. They were okay. Oh, I love them. They're some of my favorites. I still run through a little Gen 1, just plain old Red, Blue, or Yellow once in a while. I like Yellow the best, but you know, I'm biased. Same with Crystal. Crystal is my #1 all-time fave. But y'all know this. God, I love that game. And Heart Gold is like, it's up there. That's one of my favorites as well, just because it's a great remake of my favorite Pokemon game. And what they did right on that one is they included Heart Gold has like all the crystal stuff in it, I'm pretty sure. But when they did the Gen 4 and even Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire, I think those had a lot of the Emerald content, but the Diamond and Pearl ones, like that Platinum stuff that was really good. Pokemon Platinum's the best one in that generation, easy. All that Pokemon Platinum stuff didn't get moved over to the fucking remake for some reason. Your brother has your red cart. You said blue and yellow at home. Yeah, I have yellow here and a red Game Boy Advance SP. I really like when I don't know if y'all have seen this, but my boy Rico Too Smooth on his stream a few times. He hasn't done it in a while, but he did it maybe a month ago. He was playing Pokemon Emerald on a Game Boy Advance on original hardware, and he had like a camera up to it, and that was really cool. I fuck with that. I was like, yo, do more of those. What's the thing on these? Sizzle? And you have to do the magic berry on these. Honestly, they pretty much will crackle at some point, and it will fuck you up, like you saw in that last fight. It ain't even worth it, because they're fast too. For some reason, they all like that crackle takes like priority or something. Look, it always casts first. I know I outspeed this fucking boulder. Never played Gen 4. It's pretty good, man. It's better than I think Platinum is 10 times better than Pokemon Black, and that's a good one. But like Platinum is like right under, honestly, I swear to God, like I always consider, you know, that the generation. For me, it's Gen 2, then Gen 1, then Gen 3, and then Gen 4 is right under Emerald. Like Platinum is a solid game. I played through it not long ago off stream, maybe a couple months ago. I ran through Platinum on my phone. It was awesome. I think we actually want fire on these.
Let me warm you up.
No, something does more damage than the whatever attack I was doing. Oh, Zapple, that one shots him. Yeah, don't sleep on Gen 4, man. Trust me. Any Pokemon fan I think should play 1 through 4. 5 and stuff is like, I feel like the next generation, but that's just for me. I guess it's different for everyone. Once the they missed something between Platinum and Black and White, and Black 2 and White 2. That's when it just started slipping for me. But I was like a senior in high school, kind of, maybe, when I was playing Black and Black 2 and stuff. So I was definitely older than Black. I was probably 20 something when I played Black 2, but when Black came out, I played that. And I had a DS, so I was like 15 or 16 maybe. Well, I skipped Gen 4 because the games was feeling too similar to care when it... Yeah. That's how I felt. I felt that same way, but Gen 5. Like, I was just one past you. Once Black and White and all that stuff, you're right. That's a good point. They started feeling too the same. Ooh. Multi. I know what you mean, though. I don't know, man. Pokemon's in trouble. The best thing they can do, honestly, as a avid lifelong fan of Pokemon, you know, not even talking about what they do these days and stuff, they really need to keep making different kind of games. Like, I like how they're making like a Animal Crossing type shit and all that, but they just need to, like, they need a game like this. Like, they could almost do some kind of, I don't know, Pokemon Red, Yellow, Crystal remake or something. I don't know what they need, man. Need help. Somebody help my poor Pokemon company. They're going under. They're not going. They're doing well, but their games are getting shittier. Anyone will tell you that. They need a baby app for babies on Apple. That's what they need, because they're treating their main series, Pokemon's like main games, are like baby Apple app iPad games, and they need to make another old school hardcore, semi-difficult, no hand-holding RPG turn-based, and then put all that other shit on the iPad for the babies, because that's who they're catering to right now for the last 10 years. That's how you grind. Some of these fights take forever. The damn rocks. I think he's reading their core audience is getting older. For real, man. I don't know why. It's I feel like for me and you and like people our age, it just seems so obvious. Like, they have, oh, and a lot of people are older than like us even. Like, I'm 31, but I mean a lot of like Nintendo fans are like 40 and 50, like dudes that like grew up on like NES and Super Nintendo and shit. I'm kind of almost the generation after that, but exactly. They forgot about us. We're the forgotten ones. Over here in Nintendo's eyes. Damn, fuck these squids. They give you a lot of money though. I kind of like the squid fight, because they're not that difficult either. When those fuck those boulders. Those are like the most annoying things you can run into when you're grinding. Devo 43. Yeah. We got it. We got a little bit all over. Okay, Mothman's about to level. Oh, okay, we're actually getting really close to that sword though. We're gonna need to heal here. But after what, roughly, it was like 30 minutes of grinding, maybe closer to an hour. But once we get this sword in these levels, I think we might be able to take them. We're gonna try again soon. Starting on 𝖒𝖙𝖍. Nice. Yeah, my first console was a Super Nintendo. My mom for Christmas got me like a used Super Nintendo from a guy and like literally a shoebox of used games that had Link to the Past, Street Fighter, F-Zero, and all this shit. But it was pretty late into the Super Nintendo cycle. But I did get the GameCube when it came out. Like I'm a GameCube kid. GameCube was possibly my favorite Nintendo console. I probably had the most hours on GameCube out of all of them. First video game was Sonic 2, and I will never forget that. Oh man, that's awesome. My first game was Castlevania 3 and Mario 1 on NES, because that's what my grandma had. So I got a little bit of everything. I think I did all right. I can never find this town. There it is. Yeah, Castlevania 3 when you're 5 years old is really difficult. I have never on original hardware to this day gotten past like the 4th world. Like a couple years ago when I was like 25, maybe I got maybe into like more than halfway through the game to probably like the 2nd or 3rd to the last world. But God, I was struggling. Like, you know, I use save states like a motherfucker when I played that on the stream a while back. Because those Castlevania games are hard. We did all the Castlevanias, like we did the whole anniversary collection on the stream. If y'all ever want to watch that, my first was 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆, or Intellivision. It was too long ago to remember exactly. They were very similar. After that, Atari 2600 and NES. Cool, man. I love that. Yeah, my stepdad was around that era, and he'd be in his 50s. I think my stepdad would be like 53 now or something. But yeah, he grew up on 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝑉ision and television. Told me about, like, I've seen the controllers and stuff, but y'all know it's like the controller on one of those looks like a fucking phone. Has like a number pad 1 through 9, and then one has more of a joystick and like a wheel. Like, those were the dark days of gaming. Mario and Nintendo saved us all with NES. Was it the great gaming crash of 88? I was born in 94. This is old game lore, but there was that big like gaming crash in America. America used to be like the #1 of video games when they came out in the 80s, and then Japan kind of cooked and brought it back. Back then, no one knew what a controller should be. I know. And now look how much variety we have in controllers now. For a long time, you had a couple of options on some of those older systems. Even I feel like up to like GameCube, PS2 era, I feel like you started getting a little more options, and you could on like Super Nintendo, NES, but like it was weird back then. Yeah, exactly. The 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝑉ision shit was weird. Yeah. I feel like it was probably around the PS2, PS3 generation when they started like getting more third-party options. Let's see, level up. Okay, and forbearance. Ooh, I don't know what that is. Game crash 70s, 85. Okay, yeah. Again, guys, I was talking about this like maybe 3 or 4 streams ago. I highly recommend anybody watching this right now, if you watch the show or whatever, watch that Joe Rogan episode with the NVIDIA CEO like a week and a half ago or something like that. That was very interesting. That was a really interesting talk, hearing him on a long form thing like that. His background is insane. The NVIDIA CEO, Jensen Huang or whatever. Buy a new controller at least once every few weeks. I know what you mean, yeah. It's so fun to do. This is gonna be one of those fights. Let's see. And we're still gonna magic barrier first turn. I'm pretty good about not buying controllers. I definitely buy too much of like other shit, but when I find a good controller, it works. Like I use, man, I hate, you know, I almost hate going back to this, but I hate that that PS5 controller got the stick drift when it did, because I really liked that controller. And now I have the Xbox One controller, which is really good. Honestly, I kind of probably like it more. The D-pad's great. It has the Xbox bar Microsoft features. I don't really care about any of that shit, but it does integrate better with Windows. But I don't, something about a PlayStation controller, I always like them more for pretty much no reason. I guess because I don't know, I always like PlayStation and Sony a little bit more than Xbox and stuff. You're picking on controller. I know. Yeah, I like your you've recommended me a few that I've looked at. I have the I think I showed you all that the PS5 controller is awful. Yeah, it's almost like, I know, it's almost like an aesthetic thing for me. It's like a, what's a good example? I'm trying to think of a car that I like to look at but doesn't run good. It's like a 70s Mustang. It's like a new Mustang because it's the new controller. They're not the best controllers, but I just like them. But then when mine got stick drift in like 8 months or 6 months or something, I pretty much swore off of the PS5 controller forever. I will never buy another one of those, unfortunately. But I'd buy another Xbox controller. This one's rocking. This thing will probably last forever. Have y'all looked at the like create an Xbox controller thing on Microsoft's site? It's really cool. You can get a really cool custom control on there, and you can go like balls to the wall and get all these peripherals for like $200, get it like engraved, and go, you can customize every button and everything. It's really fun. PS5s are really good for, yes, Wii U games, but besides I don't like them. You know what's funny is I did use that a little bit, the touchpad on DS too. I did that whenever I was playing that we were just talking about the 𝖒𝖔𝖏 and stuff remakes. I was using the PS5 controller back then, and I had the touchpad on the touch screen on the right. It was a nice setup. And they betrayed me. They betrayed a loyal fan. When I went, you have to also, I think everyone knows this, you kind of have to go out of your way to use Sony controllers on Windows. It's not as bad now, but I use, this is how hardcore I am, I use the PS3 controller on Windows, and everybody knows those controllers suck, and I still liked them. When Xbox 360 was 100% the better controller that year. I'm just a wild man. I was using a PS3 controller on my first PC build, and I fully could have used a I had like 360 controllers in like the drawer, and I was like, I like the PlayStation one. What makes PS5 controller really good is for Wii U games is the gyro. Oh yeah, and the gyro too. Yeah, and you can do that in even Wii games. I think you can map the gyro to some motion controls and stuff, like Link's Sword and Twilight Princess. I was fucking with that a little bit, which I was playing the Wii U version, but I think it's the same thing. A really good D-pad. Yeah, it was the triggers I think a lot of people didn't like on PS3. Yeah, those weren't good. 360 had the better. I think 360 had a pretty good D-pad. I'm trying to think. We're going back here. I haven't touched an Xbox 360 or PS3 controller in a while. Let's see. Kill him, and then should be able to barrier in time. It's really annoying. You still have to do this barrier, but they just fuck you up too much. I bet there's not metal slimes over here. Yeah. The original 6-axis PS3 was awful, but the DualShock was a lot better. Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, I think that's what I had, because I got PS3 during that generation. I had a 360. And I got that way late. I got that around when New Vegas and Halo Reach came out. Is like when I got my 360. It was pretty close to the end of the, or maybe the middle of that generation, I guess. but I got a PS3 when I was in the army in like 20. The PS4 was out, but I got a PS3 from Metal Gear Solid 4, and then I just ended up playing a bunch of PS3 games for a while. And then that was right around the time when I built my first PC, and I've been pretty off of consoles since. Like the whole PS4 era and the Xbox One, I was pretty much fully on PC by then. And really, end of 360 and PS3, I was pretty much on it too. I got the OG PS3, so I have that PS2 hardware. It's really nice. Yeah, they're great systems. I think I still have. I know I have my 360, my PS2, and my PS3. I don't know if I have many of the game servers. I have my Vita and my PSP. I have my 3DS. I don't think I still have my DS. I sold a lot of that shit way back, but I got some of the later consoles. It's fun. Once I started buying them with my own money, I was like, oh shit, these things ain't cheap. All these consoles. Later PS3s took the PS2 out. Yeah, see, I have the later model skinny. Mine definitely doesn't have that. But I bought that PS3 for a specific reason in a specific game, and I played it, and it's my favorite last boss battle in any game in all of gaming, and that's Metal Gear Solid 4. It's so good. We're getting it on PC in 2028. Whenever they make Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2, which it'll probably in the next year or two. They haven't talked about it, but I know it's coming. A lot of people are like, you can't play Metal Gear Solid 4 on PC. It's like, guys, 1, 2, and 3 are on PC. 4's coming. Chill. Yeah, I like that Kojima's like making his own games and has his own like studio now. Metal Gear Solid would have been better if he could have always done that, but he just couldn't. He couldn't swing that back in the day. Hey, we got the money. Let's get that sword. Where was that? Burrowell. I think this might be what we need to beat this boss. It's definitely gonna help. And we got like what, 4 levels since we fought him last time. I'm like level 28. This was the Aurora Blade. What? Okay. Blindingly bright light. Okay. And we can actually get another one of those for 𝖒𝖔𝖙 if we really wanted. That took me over an hour to get, so we will not be doing that. And even the there was another thing here that was good, right? The sword. Oh shit, even the fur vest is pretty good. I should have got that a long time ago. Damn, I missed that one. I didn't have it in the notes. That is for 3,900. How long would that take me get? I feel like I should try to fight the mermaids without, but I do want to get that with the fur vest in Burrowell. Konami hinted at a release of MGS4. My trust is Konami's very little. Oh, I think we're gonna get it. I think it's like almost guaranteed because they made Collection 1. I think they're gonna make Collection 2 with like pretty much the rest of the games because the Metal Gear Solid Collection 1 had quite a few like not obscure titles, but some of the kind of smaller ones. So I think and they named it Volume 1. I mean, that's the biggest hint. I feel like Volume 2 will have Metal Gear Solid 4. Whatever was not in Volume 1, Peace Walker and like the Acid games and like Babel or whatever the fuck. I think it's Babel. Some of those other smaller ones that were on PSP and Game Boy Advance and shit. Alright, we're gonna heal here and then we're gonna try to fight this boss again. I also have a couple more skills, which is nice. Collection 2 doesn't sound use the PSP games. Yeah, for sure. I think it would. At least I think they might miss a couple, but I think they'll try to hit most of them. Damn, we really got 17 gold right now. I can sell my battle axe and my... I think I got a couple pieces of loot we can sell real quick. But like not much. And I don't think anyone else can get this, right? No. I'm gonna sell that for now. And even the Dream Blade, because I don't think anyone else can use it, right? Yeah, we'll sell it. Wait, can you use that? Sometimes? No, I don't think it works like that. And sleep. Trains there. I'm gonna hold on to that for right now. Some of the stuff's kind of weird. Even that too, in case there's some weird wind enemy that comes up, but unlikely. This. And that should be about good. Okay, we got 7,500 back. Acid was a weird one because turn-based Metal Gear is so weird to me. Yeah, I never played Acid. I watched one of my friends played it around then. He had all the PSP Metal Gear Solid games. I got to watch him play those. Yes, Collection 1 did have the Metal Gear 1 and 2. It had all the old shit. But those have been ported over a bunch of times. I feel like the fact that we have Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 on Steam and on PC is huge. Like, that's a good start. And all the other stuff, too. But I have 1 and 2 on Steam, and then I have the remake of 3. I never bought the old one because it was right before the remake came out. But 3 is one of my favorites. We've been here before. I can't pick a favorite Metal Gear Solid. But damn, do I need to play 4 again? Because 4 is the one, at this point, the oldest one that, because I beat 1 and 3 on the stream, like in the last few months. I haven't done 2 in a while, but I haven't done 4 in years. First time playing Metal Gear was that awful NES game. Ooh, that's a rough start. Luckily, my first Metal Gear was 3. Metal Gear Solid game was 3, so I got off to a very good start. The order I played them in was 3, 2, 4, and then 1, which is probably the weirdest order to play those games, but that's... Even Metal Gear Solid 1 for a while, you couldn't play it on anything other than PS1. I feel like it took them a while to get that on Steam, or I just didn't buy it for a long time. Oh wait, we didn't even want to fight them right now. Fuck. I should have done a Holy Protection. I think we'll be fine. Second was the PS1 game. Yeah, I really wish I could have played those in order. That's like one of those things that I wish I got into. I didn't have a PS1 and I didn't have a PS2 for a while, and I never had Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 on PS2. I was too busy playing Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. Yeah, I didn't beat 2 and 3 until they were on the 360 port. That like what were those called? The Metal Gear, was it a Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 pack that was on PS3 and 360? And then we didn't get... You actually like Metal Gear Solid 2? Oh yeah, me too, dude. It's one of my favorites. I love Metal Gear Solid 2. I love 1 through 4. They're all my babies. It's hard to pick a favorite out of those 4. I like 1, 2, 3, and 4 a lot for all different reasons. Like 2 is one of my favorites, 3 is one of my favorites, and 4 is one of my favorites. One is up there too, but I've really only played through 1 that one time. I beat 2 and 3 a couple of times. I beat 4, I think, twice. I think I've beat Metal Gear Solid 3 maybe 4 times. And I think I've beat 2 like probably 3 times. MGS2 got so much hate and I realized that. Yeah. People wanted to be Snake, I guess. Raiden's awesome though. And you get the intro with Snake, like the not the big tanker incident, but whatever the first one is. That's fun. He did just fine. Alright, please tell me we can do this. Okay, we got a new sword. Looks pretty cool. We want... Fuck, what were we doing on them that was working good? It might have been a attacker or something. I don't know if that does the same damage the other one did. Then we want to try multi-slice and boom. No, we were doing the wind hit on Mothman. That's right. Come on. The Kasap is coming. Trust me. No? Yep, there it is. God damn it. God damn it. Look, we still almost killed only one of them. I'm still gonna rush them this time and see what happens. Because I'm a fool. Let's see. Multi-slice. Because I feel like I'm gonna get one turn with all these AoEs and they're all gonna die. That's how it's gonna go. Okay. Okay. We're still getting somewhere. Mothman's gonna die. Mothchild is probably gonna die. Oof. See? We got them on red. Are they a boom away though? Please, can I... Oh, see? What did I say? What did I say? I knew one of those booms or fucking wind things was gonna kill them all. Damn. Look, we barely made it through there. God damn, that was a hard fight. Ugh. Fuck. I had to grind for like almost an hour and a half for that. To get that damn sword in those levels. And now we have a new island.
Perhaps it was not mermaids that caused the accidents of which we heard tell, but monsters.
Oh, it was monsters. I thought they were the mermaids, but
It certainly would not surprise me to learn.
GG,
that it
thank you.
so.
That was
Just send and
a tough
investigate
one. That was
further.
one of the harder boss fights of this game so far.
There may be more of them.
Well, fancy that. Those beasts are dead. I thought they'd
Okay.
never go. We owe these little ones our thanks.
Little
Come on,
ones?
let's say hello.
Who said that? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, but sister, those are human children. Shouldn't we be wary?
Is that the seagulls talking?
Scales to sell at market. Ugh, humans are scary. Oh, don't be silly. What do you think their monster slaying means?
That's right, that they're the nicer kind of horrid human beings.
A what?
Those voices.
Hello? Is somebody there?
Could it be
Could it be?
More monsters.
monsters, she says? Oh, the cheek.
What could it be, guys?
We cannot have
Who
her
said
do
that?
Let's go and change her mind.
Ah! Mermaids!
An honest to God mermaid. Just like I suspected.
Hello, humans. How'd you do? We didn't mean to scare you. Next time we catch you unawares, I promise we'll prepare you. The name's Melinda, mermaid girl, and I'm
Thanks, Melinda.
so grateful. You got rid of those monsters for us.
Can I get like a
Gosh,
sword or
those
something
things
for
were
that?
Hateful.
My days, you can say that again.
My
You gave us
days.
Such a fright. Before you got here, me and Mel thought it was good night.
I didn't introduce my friend. This here is 𝖒𝖒𝖆.
Her name is
Sorry,
𝖒𝖒𝖆.
that's just for her besties. It's
Oh.
Elaine to you.
Thank God.
We're usually quite careful to keep
That would've
our
been terrible.
monsters sight, but staying hidden when someone's in danger isn't right. So when we went to rescue
Isn't
Sil,
right.
some humans that got hurt, we had to show our faces to those little bags of dirt.
Sil. Were you perchance about to say Sylvester? Do you know him?
Do I?
We do. In fact, we took him home a little while ago. His ship was sunk, and so we helped him and his friends, you know?
Yes.
Oh, help you did, Mel. Lovingly indeed in old Sylph's case.
Just shut it, you, before I wipe that smirk right off your face.
Well, anyway, it's thanks to us they live to tell the tale, and now they're all as
For real,
healthy
this
as
accent is
they
killing me
were.
right now.
You nursed them all back to health.
We did indeed, and though their boat was full as full could
Oh
be,
yeah, I forgot the whole reason we're doing this. We're trying to like save the fishing village's like
from sea.
chi for like the lady's husband or something.
You have our gratitude.
That was like 5 streams ago. That was so long ago that we
I am sure
got that quest.
many tears of joy will
We're
be
kinda getting
shed
caught
in
up here,
return
finally.
for those they feared lost.
Oh, that's nice.
But my poor Melly Mel's concerned about one man alone. A fair-faced fisher fellow she'd have liked to make her own.
I I see.
Damn, is it me or the cutscene's getting longer? The last one was really long like this too.
Were the fishermen when first you found them?
I feel like they weren't this bad earlier in the game.
Terribly, but none more so than poor Mr. Sylvester. Hence why I couldn't just stand by and leave his wounds to fester. Yeah.
Okay, enough with the fucking rhymes.
But his wounds are now fully healed, you say?
All but the burns both suffered in the fiery flames of passion. The two made moony eyes like it was going out of fashion. Shut it, you! Just shut it!
Enough of this.
The two of them seem entirely consumed by the... What are we to...
Okay.
They are certainly not what I pictured. They seem as likely to drag us into their
Bickering is right. Look how close I came to death there. Mothchild did die too. Don't get it twisted. Let's just talk to him real quick.
Forgive us for interrupting once. You said you saw the fisherman.
Yeah, where?
You have our thanks. Would that there was some...
Oh, there's no need for you to give us something.
Indeed? Oh, how
Yeah, their
marvelous.
dialogue is annoying
His
me.
wife and child will accompany him. Give...
Oops, the mermaids. Even by Dragon Quest standards. I actually skipped that part on accident. Yeah.
I did, but he does indeed have a wife back home, does he not?
Silence!
Oh yeah, that's right.
He had a wife and child at home this whole entire time.
No, sister, we just did not ask. But never mind that. Now I come to think of it, we're fine. Could you please tell Sylvester when you happen to next meet that there's no... He's just returned to his beloved family, but... Besides, I doubt he'd bring us anything we'd really treasure. We're mermaids.
I see.
Okay.
We saved their lives. There's thanks enough for us in that alone. We're only glad.
Okay. Yes. Oh, she gone. Oh, we're all gone. Let's get the fuck out of here.
You sure you're all...
I'm fine, I promise. After all...
Well, I mean, hold on. I ain't done yet. Okay. We're good. I thought they were gonna like kick me off the island for a minute. Let's see, we got this thing. Nice. Anything over here? What about... Let's see. Yeah, we got all... Something's gonna be over here probably. Oh. I like that I'm finding all the angel bells in the fucking world after I got the damn spell that cures confusion. I needed those like earlier. And where the fuck am I? There's another treasure, but I couldn't see it. Now we can come back for it probably. All aboard. Damn, that was a tough fight. Alright, so now we can go back there, but we can zoom. Just fuck all this shit. Oh wait, no, it was the shit. It was the fishing village down here. Sahan, yeah. Did they give me a free heal? Like I got after the last boss? And we'll be fine. Look at that. Don't say it, Moth Girl. Moth Girl. An earring. And claws. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I'm still gonna save and heal before I do this because I have to go back, right? To the mermaids. 𝖒𝖙𝖏. Collect the earring from the shrine. Yeah, I think that's right. Let's go back to 𝖒𝖏. Not to be confused with Fraggle Rock. Let's see. What? I knew that was about to happen. Did I not get the earring? Oh, it's the shrine just west of town. The fuck? Have I been here before? Oh, this is what this is for. Okay. I have been here before, and I was like, what the hell does this do? Oh, there's a fucking boss here. Are you shitting me? I honestly thought I would just pick the sigil up. It's probably gonna be hard as shit. I didn't heal or anything before this. I was like, we'll just go pick up the sigil. Let's see if we got it. Disco Demon. I want to take a ride on your Disco Demon. She looks annoying. Let's see. We're gonna start with a... how much HP? Are either of these demons? Did I just get a demon attack? Disco Demon. And I still want to buff and magic barrier first turn here. Shit. Okay, let's try that one more time on him. I feel like I should take her out first. Let's do... How many multi-slices can I get out? What? Alright, let's keep going for the hula hoop lady. I feel like she does some buffs or some bullshit. Let's do a multi-slice where we can, and I'm probably gonna maybe heal her just because I don't know what's gonna happen. Yep. Good thing for that magic barrier. Oh yeah, this is new. Enables uses a enemies with their allies to all oncoming list. I don't even know if I want that. Unless he was super buffed up, which he's not. Let's hit that oomph on my guy over there. Hate how our shit moved around. Damn, hits pretty hard with the oomph. Look at the flick of the oomph. Come on, if we can get one of them. Oh yeah, we got her on yellow. Okay. Keep up the heat. We're gonna heal here. Damn, I hope she gets all heal soon. Damn it. It's fine. We got this. Okay. Attack. We're going to buff up and magic barrier. And this is without a heal. We ran straight through that last boss fight into this basically. And I didn't need to. That was a totally unnecessary risk. Oh shit. That hit right before my magic barrier did. Alright, now we're gonna start hitting him. Let's try the demon on him. We need some full heals going. We have magic barrier up, right? Yeah. Alright. Ooh, 497 on him. We got it. We got it.
Just in time.
You're too kind.
Keep that up. That shit slaps. Don't get crackled.
That was close.
I ain't never seen this dude hit a 472 on anything. That's crazy. Tanked. Get out of here. Look at this. Look at him. My own fall off? What? Ooh. Defense returns normal. We're still gonna hit. Oh, I think I was at oomph, but I think we're gonna be okay. Let's lay into him a little bit. Let's see. These should take him out. Yep. Let's go. Is that the third boss tonight? Is that boss number 3? With the level up too. Can we get a full heal? Sheen. Sheen. Sheen just died. That's not good. Oh my god, now we gotta take this to the fucking mermaids. I'm healing. I don't care. I don't know. Let's say GG for the 3rd time tonight. I'm good with it, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate it. Alright, we got the thing. Level 28. Still ways from leveling. What's in here? I haven't been in there yet. There's another treasure somewhere. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm glad. I would have just walked off without that. I'm not even joking. I forgot about the claws. Is that actually equipment or is it a... Yep. I thought they'd be kind of shitty. Where's this take me? I gotta know. Into another boss fight. Oh yeah, that's how we got in here. Why does this go here? Back to 𝖒𝖙. Another 9 treasures. I still don't have a better key, but I do need to come back here. Shit, we might as well save and heal up here anyway. I don't think anything has changed around this castle since I was here last. I don't know why it would. But yeah, still can't get through this fucking door. Magic key. I feel like we're pretty close to getting the magic key. And that's all the 6 treasure. Oh, there's 9. That's most of the treasure I need. Let me in. Alright. Heal and then... we can try to fight Baran. I mean... oh yeah, we got good mermaids back. I'm still gonna try to fight Baran guy again tonight. His name isn't Baran, the town is Baran. I forgot what the boss's name was. We're fighting Baran. We're taking the whole city down. We want to go to... Fraggle Rock. It'd be cool if your guys' sprite would change on the overworld with gear, or if they at least gave you an option. I would have appreciated that. That and we've talked about this before, but the first and third party view and fights and stuff. Oh, look, is this a... Okay, for a minute I thought it was a boss fight. Still could be.
Oh, hello.
But I think the last one was kind of the boss of this phase or whatever.
It's wonderful to see.
Ah, good.
I will skip their dialogue because they are annoying me.
Not all the time.
I'm reading it.
Sometimes go a wandering here and... But anyway, these matters...
Give her the earring.
We informed him of and asked that we...
For I don't know why.
Oh.
It seems it once belonged to your kind.
I've seen a pearl just like this one. Now, where... You say just like it, Melly. Let's show it. And I... Yeah, and thanks...
Is it a sigil? Don't do it. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I don't know what she was not supposed to do, but
you really aren't to blame. It's me who should apologize for getting so upset.
no.
Please, you are strong.
You don't gotta do all that.
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this is out.
I shall praise you as much as I...
Are you quarreling?
Then shut up and butter.
My God. Now would be a good time to use that flute. Is there a sigil around here? Does it even work like that? Okay. Guess we're good here. And they don't have nothing to say when you go back over there. Like, hey, you saved the guy. Here's some money. We got 8K. Oh, I can buy that armor I need. That'd probably be a good idea. I can grind for the flame shield next stream if I really need to. But definitely gotta get that armor. You don't have nothing to say, huh? Shaking my goddamn head. And then we want to go to Burrowell. And we're also looking for 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖄 to restore the sword. And we got to do something for the king of like 𝖘𝖙𝖗𝖊𝖆. We got to like prove our strength or some shit. Or actually, no, we proved our strength. He just like didn't want to see us, basically. Oh, hold on. Holy shit, I didn't even have my good armor on that whole time because I was grinding money. Wow. I didn't think I needed no fur vest. But I do need... That flame shield in the other town is 10,000. I would really like another one of these, and we're halfway to the money. Damn. Alright. We're going to Baran. Can I get one more fight in tonight? One more boss? I'd really like to beat this guy if I could tonight. But it is not going to be fun. This dude's a pain in the ass. Actually, I already know some of the gear I need, because I know he does sleep and confuse. Does he do paralyze and dazzle? I don't know if that's him. We'll try to fight him 1 or 2 times and see. He 100% does confusion or confusion or sleep. I think he does sleep. We only have one of those. I'm gonna give that to, honestly, probably 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖊𝖆, because he's kind of my healer. I can keep healing maybe. Or no, I'll give it to Moth Girl because she has the awakening slap. Oh shit. For the elevating shoes, I might put those on Mothman for a minute. I know I've said it before, but this is not the best inventory system I've ever seen, moving some of this shit around, because I don't want to put that on yet. I want... She has two, he has two. He has two, and then it really depends on what else this guy does. I might need to save before I do this, but... Does he steal spells? I don't know, and I know I just saved, but I kind of want to save again. Because I don't know what all I just... Oh, I want to do angel bells on these people. Now they have 3 of them. Like, why are they so fucking hard to find? Why can't you just buy them? That's kind of annoying to me. Same with mana potions. Like, why are mana potions so rare? You gotta cherish those things when you find them. We didn't get to do a tombola tonight. Alright. Let's go. I think I got him. We're level fucking 28. Most of the best gear I could find. Alright. Dialogue skip here. It's a big fat bat. What's his name? Root bat. Wow, really original. Okay. Flying knee. I think we want a buff here, and I think we want to... I'm kind of liking the route of just buffing Mothman when I can. That helped me out on the last couple fights. We're gonna buff here. He prevents the casting spells thing, so we might need that. Let's see. Well, we'll see what we got. Let's see. Let's see. I'm silenced, but that's fine. As long as you don't silence them. I kind of want to come buff one more turn. Because I know this man hits hard as fuck. And we're good on health. I feel like I tried this dazzle and snooze shit on him and that didn't work for me, so. Let's just do a fucking swoosh on his ass. Why are our health this high? That didn't do shit. Okay. Flying knee. Zapple would be nice. I actually want to do these regens. That works so hard for. That re-heals and then, yeah. It does fall off like kind of quick, but. All right. No, we're gonna do, sorry, full heal and mid heal him. Damn. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Shit, I almost want to oomph the other guy. Such a good spell to have. And start trying like a fire strike or something. Lightning strike. Ooh, I was waiting for that. What fell off of me? Free heal. That'll be alright. Flying knee. We want that full heal. We definitely want a mid heal. He's gonna start doing those AoEs more probably.
You are too kind.
Damn. Okay, we got him on red. Let's go. He's weak to lightning, I believe. Let's see where this gets us. Come on. Come on. He just what? Fuck, we still got him on red. Damn. Damn. 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖆 all fucked up right now. What happened? He's gonna have to wait. You better go your ass on. Come on. So close. Ah! Ah! Fuck, having his spell blocked is really fucking me up right now. Because I don't want to attack with him, but... Shit. Oh! Thank God. Yo! Is that 4 bosses in, what, 6 hours? Hell yeah. 𝖒𝖔𝖙𝖆. Damn. I cleared all 4 of those bosses that were in my way for the last, like, couple streams. The grinding paid off.
Well, would you look at that?
Bro.
He wasn't so formidable after all.
Bro.
Or mayhap it is we whose strength has improved, our arms tempered by the fires of adventure.
I don't like this.
Though I suppose the chance remains that
Another GG in the chat. Appreciate you.
Of 𝖒𝖏𝖏's army thus far.
What's this?
How dare you? It is time you learned the true power of the
What's he gonna do?
Though I perish, I shall not perish alone.
He's like poison or turn to stone or something. Yep. Called it.
In the name of 𝖒𝖏.
Dead.
I can't.
Now he's dead.
Must be seen to at once.
Mothman and Mothgirl carry 𝖒𝖏𝖆 to an inn where she can be treated. Where he can be treated. His little companions, 𝖒𝖏𝖆's condition fails to improve. He dies of a rare cancer.
Forgive me, friends. I cannot move.
𝖒𝖏𝖆!
Speak. All that I can do is thank the goddess.
If y'all remember in the first
You to
2 or 3 streams, he was Mothgirl. Because I fucked their names up.
No,
Until I got to the mini metal place and could rename them, thank God.
I swear we will find a way.
I have tried every healing herb and restorative spell at my disposal, and
pray.
Do I have the thing already?
Do you think we would abandon you in your hour of need? Nay.
Okay.
I too must apologize. Thy friend only suffered.
Yeah.
The
Pretty
blame
much.
lies solely with those heartless beasts.
I
A motherfucking,
pray that you can find a cure.
Good.
ain't no telling.
Could you tell my mother and father that I was happy to have been their son?
Hey, I appreciate the lurk, dude. Thank you. I'll try to have my camera, fixed for tomorrow's stream. 50-50 on that. I think that thing's fried. We'll see. To have been their son. Okay, sure. Can we go now? I didn't think they were going to do all this to me after I beat that
Most of
boss.
you. I, for one, could not face your parents.
Me either.
Wait. Let us go to 𝖘𝖙𝖗.
No
Tell
shit.
the king and queen of our cousin's plight.
No.
I'm afraid to say that your opinions no longer matter.
Wow.
Father, would you tend to...
Of course.
Then let us hide to 𝖘𝖙𝖗.
High on then. Let us high. Damn, he's like legit just gone out the party now. They gave us a heal and everything. Well, we know where we need to go, which is 𝖘𝖙𝖗, but we're gonna wrap the stream up here in a moment. It's been a long one. It's been a good one. We beat all those bosses I wanted to beat. All right. Well, that's gonna do it for tonight. Let's see. I bet my camera is still stuck on that on that screen. Let's see. Yep, I've been stuck like that for hours. No telling. Like I said, we'll get it fixed tomorrow. If not, I know what did it. Hopefully nothing's too shocked up in there. I just need a couple new I've been needing some upgrades over here anyway. I kind of knew that was going to happen with the not external USB hub, whatever we talked about earlier. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow night. I'll stream 3:08 Saturday night. Yeah, you know. All right, guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace.